So back again, people. Welcome back to another Watchalong live. And this afternoon is a match between Newcastle and Aston Villa at St James's Park. And we started again fourth bottom because Watford got beat. Burnley's got to play today against Liverpool, expecting to get beat as well. And Norwich also lost as well. So it's a big opportunity for us today to get 3 points to put ourselves in dear life between fourth and bottom three. So could be 4 points clear, people. So it should be a candy game, and we need to get those points as well. So I've done a clip earlier on with Alan Maximin on small content about is he going to be a world beater? Is he going to get better and better? Let's hope that's the case. And he's playing really well. So we're going to look at it on to share the screen to see whether Trippier comes in or not. And I should get it up now. And let's have a look at this one. Yeah. There you go. There's been, it looks like it's one change in Dan Burn, or two changes actually. Jamal Lascelles, I mean, is not even in the team. So Kieran Trippier as captain, which I think is great. And I don't know what happened to Jamal Lascelles. Can someone enlighten us why he's not being picked? And Dan Burn's coming in to make his first full appearance in Newcastle. And he'd be partnered alongside Fabian Schär in a back four. And the midfield, everyone's been talking about is Bruno G's going to make the cut. But again, he's had to settle for a place on the subs bench. And you got the midfield three of John Joe Willock, and Joe Linton. And the front three up front will be the usual suspects, Fraser, ASM, and Chris Wood. And I, for one, pleased that Chris was staying in the team because he needs to end the goal drought as well. So listen, end of the day, he's in the team. We've got to back this guy, and we just got to make sure he's okay. If you do like the video, people, by the way, and if you like what you see, then please hit the subscribe button. It helps my channel to grow, helps the community as well. And also, if you like the video, please hit the like button. And excuse me, hit the like button, people. Then it makes my channel looks canny and also says I'm doing a good job. And if you'd like to be a member, become a member, then please hit the join button. And also, if you'd like to donate us as well, like super chatters, if that's your choice, then go for it. You know exactly what to do. So I'm really buzzing for this game today, people. I really am, because this is a game we can win against a very good Villa team that is doing really well under Stevie G. And let's hope that we get the 3 points. So like I said, I even take a 1-0 win today, people. Take a 1-0 win, because at this moment in time, we need to win games. Win games, it takes us a long way. And let's have a look at the comments I've got here. It's quite a few of them as I speak. And I'm charging up the iPad to watch the games as well. So good evening, afternoon to Michael. First one in the cut. Hope you're okay, body lad. Absolutely fine. And good afternoon to you for Luke. And hi to Tsunami News. No, Jamal Lascelles is it good news or not? To be fair, he played well the last couple of games, so I'm not going to lie. And after to JK, and afternoon to Mark, afternoon to Jim, and good looking team sheet. Yep, I'm happy with that. Jamal Lascelles on well, that's what's been said on Twitter. John, thanks a lot for that, Luke. Now, just to let you know, people, according to Luke, that Jamal Lascelles is not feeling well, he is unwell. So it's a bit of a challenge to see Dan Burn how he does today, because I think he's going to be a good player. I really do think he's going to be a good defender. Exactly what you need. Someone with a bit of height, someone with a bit of knowledge as well. This is the player that kept Romelu Lukaku in his back pocket a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he had a while of a game. And got 28 people watching live. Please keep smashing the likes, people. Smash the likes, people. And it'll help us a great deal. What's happening with Lascelles? Thought it was like a 7. Apparently he's not feeling well, mate. So he's unwell. So he's not even making the day. And Kieran Trippier is a Capitano. Did that to you, TB. You know what it is, right? I mean, I've been doing this for like 2 years off and on, right? I've only had 109 subscribers in November 2020. And now I've got over 2K. It helps us a great deal. Thank you very much indeed for that. And I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put a tweet on a second because someone's just sent us a tweet. 2 seconds, people. Because I forgot to put this tweet up, by the way. So I'll copy that, put that one in, and yeah, definitely put a tweet on there, which is fantastic. So if you want to come and have your say, talk to us about the lineup, tell us what you make of the lineup, just let us know. And like I said, a Capitano for trips. Big up to him. Big up to him. He deserves to be captain. And Bruno's going to be frustrated not playing. Signed for a relegation candidate, and he's miles above that level. Maggot, mate, listen, end of the day, Eddie Howe's not going to break up a winning team. He just won't do that. Excuse me. He won't do that. He'll never do that. And that's just how it is, sort of thing, my guy. Do you know what I mean? So you need to be patient. And let's be real, because it's a team game. I said a couple of days ago now, it's competition. Competition is healthy. Competition is great. Competition keeps the players on their toes, if you know what I mean. And that's how it's going to be. So tell us what we think of the lineup, people. As Eddie Howe picked the right team. Is Bruno deserves a starting berth, which he's not, unfortunately, at the moment in time. But he will do. Don't worry, people. Just chill. Yeah, just chill out. Don't get stressed. And Bruno will come back in the team, and he's going to deliver a delicious knockout to other teams as well. Trust us, people. Good afternoon, Brad. Hope you're okay, mate. And yeah, I like your tweet today. Very positive. Positive vibes. I do love the positive vibes, people. Yeah, that's what we're going to need between now and the end of the season. Why? Because we got to get out of this. The players do want to play for Eddie Howe. The players has got passion. Yeah, passion in a fashion. Why is left-footed Burn playing on the right side? That's a good point. Well, you need to ask Eddie Howe that question, but I'm sure that'll be sorted out. Yeah, and he's also in the team because Jamal Lascelles is not well, so that is why Dan is in the starting lineup berth. And got Maxwell, he'll be on the couch with his comfort blanket, blessing. You know what? Big up. And I beat for Brian, will be okay. I got Nal in the cut. My guy, the legend, absolute legend. You know what? Being a legend is absolutely cool. You know what I mean? Not being big-headed, but it's nice to be called a legend. And that's the tweet out there. And someone's going to come to cut in just a few seconds. Good afternoon, bro. 3-0 to the tune. Yeah, baby. Yes, baby. Absolutely. That's what I love to see. Some of the bit of possibility vibes today. It's called Sunday Vibes. Yeah. I'll post it on Twitter. Any links for the match is on Sky Sports, mate. On Sky Sports. And I'm not allowed to say that anymore because I'll be breaking the rules. So I do not want to get me trying to take it down on that occasion. So you just have to spot about Martin, mate. So I can't help you any further than that. Afternoon to you, Matthew. Hope you're okay. Before I go on to Melissa, I'm going to bring on my guy, David Level 7. How are you doing, mate?
All right. I find it hard to believe why you pay £40 million for a fucking a midfielder, then you sit him on your bench. Why? Why do that?
It's a team game, mate. It's a team game. But what I'm trying to say to you is this, right? He's just got back from Brazil. So at the end of the day, I mean, he is going to get game time, 110% game time. Yeah. But what it is, right? We just got to be patient, David. You got to be patient. He won't get games. And
but I understand that, right? But
yeah, man.
You sell him on the bench for the Everton game, and then he come out in his press conference and said after the game he said, I'm gonna give him a start next week, and then he goes and puts him back on the bench.
Yeah, the thing is, though, do you think Joe Willock, based on the second half performance, has played well? I mean, first half he was poor, but the second half, I thought he stepped up. I mean, maybe he's imagining, you know what, I'm going to step up here. Sort of, I don't want to lose my place. And that's exactly what I can do. Could it be
Yeah,
that?
but what you got to think about is right that we're playing Aston Villa, and
Yeah,
they've got Philip Coutinho. The best player to contain him will be Bruno Guimaraes because he knows how he plays.
Yeah. That's a good, that's a fair shout sort of thing, yeah. But we've got to put Eddie in trust at the moment. I know sometimes managers make mistakes. We're about to find out today.
I trust Eddie Howe 100%, but
Yeah, man.
I thought the man to contain Philip Coutinho should have been Bruno Guimaraes because
Yeah, man.
he plays with him for Brazil, so he knows how he works.
That's a fair shout. That's a fair shout. I mean, apart from that problem, right? I mean, Bruno Guimaraes, right? I mean, are you happy with the team lineup? Dan Burn coming in. Are you happy with him?
Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with the team. It's just I would just like seeing. I would just like to see Bruno play the full.
Yeah.
Like, not the full 45. Just the stardom.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'm looking back now, sort of thing. I can see exactly where you're coming from, and maybe he's shown minded to take out sort of thing and get Bruno in the team. I mean, looking back now and just looking at the Villa team, I may just starting on that. But one thing I will say to you, David, Joe Willock has got to step up on the plate now because he is under pressure big time. And if he does deliver, Villa come back. Go on.
But it just frightens me how we're not playing no one who can contain Bruno. Coutinho.
Sure.
We're not playing no one who can contain him apart from Maxi's got a bit of pace.
Yeah.
But as soon as he goes past Maxi, we've got no one in the midfield who can contain him.
That's the thing. What about Joe Linton? Do you think he can do the job? Maybe he's a tackler.
Yeah, he's a tackler, but I don't think he's got the pace to keep up with him.
Yeah.
Once he bombs doing that wing, there's no catching him. And I thought the only person who could contain that was Bruno.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see where you're coming from, man. I mean, the thing is, right? I mean, we're soon going to find out after half time if that's the case. Joe Willock's going to be watched very, very closely as well. I'll be keeping an eye on him today, right? I'm not going to cuss him or anything like that, but we should just wait and see what happens.
I'm not crossing the
No.
It's just I would like to say someone who can contain Coutinho because he's going to run riot.
Yeah, that's a fair shout, man. That's a fair shout. I've been on the team, but Eddie probably won't drop Joe Willock reason because he played well second half. But you're right, actually. I would love to see Bruno in the team. I want to see him in the team from the start to see what he does. And let's hope he gets it right.
I'm also happy that Kieran Trippier's got the band.
I was going to comment too.
Yeah, he is my leader from now on. Like he is my captain.
It's a gamble. It's a gamble to bring him back though, because he had slight injury issues there, and obviously, you can't say that he's fit to play in the game. Let's hope that's the case. But you can't. Basically, if there's anything wrong with him in this game or the slightest problem, then you got to take him off. But I'm glad Kieran's back in.
Yeah. But they said that they were going to make a late thing on him, and obviously the doctor said that he's fit enough to play, so they wouldn't play him if he wasn't fit enough. So
yeah, that's absolutely fair call. Give us a score prediction, mate.
I think 2-1 Newcastle.
Sure, I'm going 1-0. I think they're going to put on a professional performance today. The players have stepped up. Do you think the players stepped up since Eddie's come in?
I think since the transfer window, we've stepped one game up a little bit, and I think we'll game up on the league season.
Let's hope so. Listen, Davey, thanks for coming on, mate, and let's hope that we get the 3 points, my guy. And if we win this game today, we'd be 4 points clear for the bottom three because Watford got beat, Norwich got beat, And Bournemouth got not Bournemouth, and Brentford only drew.
Yeah, Brentford only drew. Yeah.
So
if we win the game, we're 4 points. We're 4 points clear of the drop. That puts we in a better position. Then we've got West Ham next weekend, which will be another hard game.
Yeah.
Before we go to Brentford.
Big game.
And then we've got Brighton after that.
At home.
Yeah.
You see what happens. David, thanks for coming on, mate, and I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll come back on after full time.
Champion, no problem. See you full time. Take care. See you later. So I've got Brad. Big up to you, Brad. How are you doing? How's it going, mate? How's it going down?
All right, mate. Good, looking forward to the game.
Yeah, man. I was going to say, give us a breakdown on the team lineup, mate.
I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. I mean, I know there's probably a bit of uproar, but to be honest, I'm not surprised that they've stuck with the same team. Why would you change it? I know Bruno obviously will be disappointed, but we've got to stick with our guns from Tuesday night. To be fair, and I think Eddie's made the right call, and he'll just have to wait for his opportunity.
Yeah, man. Thing is, right, I mean, everyone's saying that Bruno should be starting, and I'm a bit of a Bruno fan, but you got to trust Eddie Howe in this case. I mean, Joe Willock stepped up in the second half. Based on the second half he's done, I think he kept his place based on the second half, and he can't drop in like that. But I will watch him closely today, and I hope Bruno comes in ASAP. Dave's just made a good point. Why pay 40 million quid just to see him on the bench?
Yeah, well, I think, to be fair, Willock, he did play well the second half, so I've got no problems with him staying in the team for today. But again, Bruno, possibly, you think he'll get maybe on after an hour today. If he gets the extra bit of time, and if the game's tight, he's going to get that opportunity to sort of prove himself. When he came on against Everton, just a cameo, a few minutes, game was already done, so give him a chance to prove what he can do. And then I'm sure if that's the case, he'll start. I'm sure he'll start the next game.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, look at the team like Dan Burns in the squad because Jamal is unwell apparently, and he deserves his break. I mean, we've got to see what he does today.
Oh yeah, I'm pleased for him to get his first start. I know, unfortunately, Jamal's going to miss out, which has been a key character for us. He stepped up his game the last couple of matches, in fairness. So, but yeah, Dan, he's got his great opportunity. He's going to be his first game back at home in front of the fans. So. Let's hope he puts in a good one. And I think, as long as we've got Kieran in the side, which is a big boost for the back four, so I think we'll be, keep well organised. Like Tuesday night, I think we limited Everton to very, very few opportunities, in fairness. I know they weren't at the best, like, don't get us wrong, but if we can keep that, good shout.
Absolutely. It's great to see Kieran Trippier as our captain, and excuse me. I'll look at the squad today. I mean, the key guy's going to be one guy, that's ASM. He's the one who's got to turn it on yet again. In fact, he's got to do it every single game between now and the end of the season and show us that he's a future superstar.
Yeah, exactly. On Tuesday night, I think he was, as I know everyone said, he was unplayable. Everton didn't really have an answer to it. So, and he's charge of that defence. If he just makes that key pass, and we're in. He's just that sort of magical player. You think you sort of wonder where we would be without him. To be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's just I think I'm having the team lineup sort of thing. Eddie, that's what he's doing. I mean, if you can keep that back four tight and defend properly, which you have been doing. I mean, if you look at it, since after you got beat off Liverpool, we have not conceded more than one goal between that then and now. I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, we've looked pretty organised. I think we've certainly stepped up our game, which obviously, Eddie would have said that's something we'll have to do, or we're looking like we're going to serious relegation trouble. I know it's still a long way to go, but the fact that we managed to pick up these last 2 wins and win today, that's 3 wins in a row, puts us in a great position. So, but it's all about that defence. Villa today, they're gonna put us under a serious amount of pressure. To be honest, I've seen the lineup. They have got a great team, and under Stephen, they've been playing pretty well and scoring quite a lot of goals. So they're always going to bring that threat. That's guaranteed. But if we can stand up to it, the players will get the crowd will get behind the lads. We'll give them that fight, and I'm sure we can take the game on them.
Absolutely. If you can continue if he plays, I think we'd be okay. But I don't know if Ollie Watkins is playing. I have to check on the Villa lineup in a bit.
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
He's playing. I like
Yeah.
Watkins. I like Ollie Watkins. I think that guy is absolutely fantastic. When he plays, he gives us all every single game. I just love the lad. And I haven't with Newcastle all day long, but at this moment in time, our back four's got to stand up to continue Watkins and Ramsey as well. And if you stand up to those three, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think obviously that's the talking point in it. Let's be honest. If Villa, if they're fancying it and they turn up like that and their players are on form, we're going to be in serious trouble. But then again, on the other hand, we're going to put our attacking players forward. Joe Linton, enforcing in the middle. Willock, if he puts in a similar performance to Tuesday, Shelby with the way he's going to put the ball about, can create a few chances of our own, I'm sure. And Chris, to be fair, Chris would. Although he hasn't had the real goal scoring opportunities, he's been that presence and he helps us sort of take the ball down the area and hold it up well, which is essentially what we bought him to do. So if he can do that and bring other players into the game, we'll have him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hope Chris Wood scores today, and that just lift just lift the heavy lift off the shore, that sort of thing. And let's hope that he does the business. I mean, give us a score prediction, mate.
Yeah, he definitely needs that goal. So I think that I am hoping that Wood gets the opening goal and then either 2-1 or 2-2. I think.
Fantastic. Listen, Brad, thanks for coming on, mate. And let's we catch you again in at the final whistle sort of thing, and let's get the 3 points with you two, and it puts us puts a daylight between us and the bottom three, and we can do it. And listen, thanks for coming on, my guy.
No bother. Thanks for having us on. I'll drop in after the game. No bother.
Champion. No problem.
Right, cheers,
thanks
mate.
for coming on, Brad. See you later. Take care. Ta-ra. That is my guy, Brad. Absolutely fantastic. He says how it is as well, and I do like him. And he talks football in sense. So, yeah, so he says some good points there. And Dave as well. After to Matthew will be okay. Melissa, morning John, 9 a.m. here. Glad to see Kieran in the starting lineup. Absolutely fantastic. I thought it was 9 p.m. sort of thing. But I said, if you lose by 3-4-0 and people watching this game in Australia, New Zealand, or anywhere in the world, stupid o'clock, and we get beat 2-3-0, I'll just tell you guys to go to bed because I don't want you suffering at all whatsoever, sort of thing. So there you go. But big up team, Melissa. I hope you're okay. And I've got happy to line up. Would be unfair to trust anyone in that midfield. Trust these lads to do the biz. That's majestic. Big up teammate. And that was chatting to Jack. Shelby's lad believe Bruno attacked this player, so what Bruno straight into Shelby and Willock alternative. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a fair shout there. But Shelby's playing really well. I ain't gonna lie, but hey, it is what it is. And everyone's got their opinions as well. Happy with the team overall. Why change? What's working? Bruno as a sub is immense as well. And I've got Matthew Berman not be playing on the right side. He'd be on the left side. He's left-footed. 1 for AMS, 1 for Woody, 1 for Shelby. Yeah, I like that one. I like it. I think Share is the best on the left-hand side. And using T Sport, that's Mark. After into the Croon lad, here is hope for 3 points. Big up teammates. I hope you're okay. And I'm going 3-2 Newcastle. Both teams with red cards. Wow. Good luck to that one. Good luck to that one. Let's hope they get booked. They get sent off as well. Just a final score, and Milan beat Sampdoria by 1-0. Very early goal by Leao after 8 minutes. So Milan are going really, I think, the top of the league as well, by the way. Could be wrong. And I got Daniel. How are you doing, mate?
Afternoon, John. How you doing, buddy?
I'm fine, man. How you been? You okay?
Yeah, I've actually just come back from Tesco's.
You done a big shop, haven't you, my guy? Big shop.
Yeah, big shop.
Champion. Hey, so Daniel, give us a breakdown on the team lineup, mate.
At least the armband is on the right player.
Yeah. That's good because Lascelles is off injured, sort of thing. Oh, not injured, he's not feeling unwell. So,
what a shame.
You know what I mean? But to be fair to him, he's playing well. He's played well for a couple of games. Like, second half, I thought he was a lot better. Yes,
yeah, he was better. Yeah, he was a lot better.
He nearly dropped the I did. He full drop. But hey,
what am I thinking of the team news? I'm pleased Burns in.
Yeah.
Is it 4-3-3 again?
Yes, 4-3-3. I mean, look at the team. You've got Tobacco and Gore, Trippier on right back, other side, Manquillo left back, Shea and Burn his first game in central defence. Midfield three, just John Joe, George, Linton, and front three, Ryan, Alan, and Chris.
Yeah, so yeah, not bad then. Not a bad lineup, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm happy with that lineup as well, my guy.
I'll be right back, John.
Okay, come back.
Come off.
I read this comments, by the way. I've got Niall again. Hello, David. Well done, mate. It's Chris over there. And Devils, you've done really well, buddy. Daniel, Daniel, can you turn the mute down, please, mate? I was going to knock him off. Yeah, and now when is Macy back? Is she back on today? Because I don't sure if I'm on a show at 6 o'clock. I'm not sure, but she's definitely on on Tuesday. But let us know. And how we trust? Exactly, that's a mark. How are we doing, bro? Do people think their judgment's better than how who see them train every day? That's a fair shout. That's a fair point. Yeah, no one knows what's going on behind the scenes. It's all part of the master plan. That's a mark. I'll go through the comments as well. When did Howe say he's going to start Bruno the day he didn't? No one knows. He's the one who's got to pick the team. Simple as that. The game we won midfield, that'd be a crack. That'd be fantastic. The midfield's going to be key. And people also questioned the lineup last week. And look what happened. Just how exactly done. I got to come down.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Go for it.
I had to go upstairs and check the air lamb.
That's fine. So yeah, just what do you got to say about the lineup? And you know, you said Lascelles is I see you seem quite happy that Lascelles on the team.
Yeah, because he's cost us so many points in the last few games. But though, if he's not well, then we can't do nothing about it, really. What's the Villa team news, John?
Yeah, I'm going to get it up, mate. I'll just grab it up in just a few seconds, by the way. And because that should have been up on the Newcastle webpage as well. So they're right about up. But apparently, I think Coutinho might be playing. I know Brendia, I think he's in the team. Ramsey's in the team as well. And perhaps any Newcastle fans, any Aston Villa fans, fancy Colombia channel sort of thing, just tell us your thoughts as well. I think Richard's on another channel sort of thing.
There we go.
So, there you go. That's their team. Got Martinez in goal and Martinez. Cash.
Martinez. Oh, Cash.
Yeah.
Matty Cash. He's a good right back.
He is, isn't he? I mean, he's been watched by Atletico Madrid, man. I mean, I tell you what, Diego Simeone really wants this player. He really wants it badly for the summer. And I tell you what, if I was Matty, I'd take the plunge. I'd go to Atletico Madrid because I tell you what, they are a fantastic team in Spain.
Yeah, Chambers, Mings, Dingy, McGinn, Louise, Ramsey, Buendia, Watkins, and Coutinho. That's a good starting 11.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think that's a strong 11 there, by the way. This is the team that beat Everton, by the way, away by a goal and nil. They were 3-0 up against Leeds the other night and then got it wrong, tossed it away, and only 2 threes each. Let's hope we go 3-1 up and see the game out, sort of thing. But Stevie G's done a great job. He's done a great job at Villa at the minute, and the players are responding to him. And it's going to be a lot tougher than people think that would be. I still think it'd be enough, just.
Yeah. The only problems I can see with our back line will be Watkins and Coutinho.
Yeah, I do like Watkins, by the way. I think Watkins is a fantastic player. He really is. I think he should be playing for England, in my opinion. And not only that, I think he'll be a legend of the game because I think it's Pierce. He works hard. He runs up and down. Skillful. Got a good touch on. I tell you what, I mean, we should have had him. We should have paid the 30-odd million quid from Brentford. So I'll be quite happy paying that money sort of thing. But at the time, actually wouldn't pay that.
That's really one of your comments. I'm not depressed. I've been a supporter for the last 25 years, so I've been through the good and bad.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. I'll go through this comment before I let you go. I mean, Bruno's superstar, but it's not about playing one superstar, it's about managing the squad and get the best out of all of them. Bruno will get his chance soon.
I think I'm hoping that he plays him in the next game because we do need him.
We definitely need him at some stage, 100%. I mean, Joe Willock stepped up in the second half and he might have just saved the speaking. That's why he's been on the team. You know what I mean? Because he knows
Hope
now
so.
these players are under pressure. You know what I mean? They're under pressure. I mean,
Yeah.
all these players now, they've never been over the years. Newcastle players have been too comfortable, right? Thinking I'm the boss, I'm going to run the race there. And the bottom line is, these players now know there's competition. They need to up their game. And if you don't up your game, you're dropped. Simple as that.
Yeah, true. It's true there, John.
So it is what it is. Going to the Newcastle sort of thing. Chris Word, he's due a goal.
Yeah, as Jay said last night in my channel, his stats are 1 in every 3 games. So this is his 4th game. So he's due a goal, but he does need that service.
Yeah, he does, and that's what he needs. If he gets a service, then cool. Then he's got to take them away. He's got to put these chances away. However, if he can't score goals, then he's just got to hold the ball up, like Brad said earlier on, hold the ball up, and then pin the players into the game. And if he does that, I heard people say he doesn't score any goals, right, and keep us up, then he's done the job. But I want to see Chris score goals. We paid 25 million for the lad to score goals, and hold up as well. Strikers, I want to see them score goals. You know what I mean? But like I said, we said yesterday, we need to get 2 strikers coming in the summer. We need to. Someone's going to put them in. We're looking for like a 20-goal scorer, 20-goal striker. That's what we need. We haven't had that for a long, long time.
We need someone like Shearer was in the day.
Yeah,
that's what we're looking for. We need a player like Shearer. We need a player like who was the Man United top striker?
Andy Cole.
No, not Cole. Ruud van Nistelrooy as well.
Someone like him.
We need players like that. But like we said last night on my one, they're not going to come while we're always facing relegation battle.
That is the thing. These days now, I mean, all these players coming in at any time, they're going to think, you know what, I'm not having the club situation sort of thing. I'm not coming sort of thing, you know what I mean? But in the summer, one thing I'm going to say, in the summer, just do it. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
And that's the bottom line.
Yeah, the money's there. I know that FFP are going to be available for us for the next three windows.
Yeah, man.
Thanks to Mr. Ashley being so tight.
Mm-hmm.
Got the money there, so bring in. Like I said last night on my channel, it's got to be 2 strikers at least in the summer.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 strikers is what you need. And who are they going to be? I said Darwin Núñez as well, and Schuman's another one. That's what I take. But if it's anyone else that's going to get the goals, we're after them. Simple as that. We're going to pay them money, and these clubs are going to find it so tough to turn it down, because we're the richest club in the world. And that's what's going to happen, mate. So it's what it is. Give us your score predictions, mate.
Like I said last night, 2-1.
2-1. And do you think Chris Wood's going to score?
If he gets the service, yes. If not, I'm going to say J7 and Trippier.
Fantastic. Listen, Daniel, hope you enjoyed the game, mate. And I'll definitely catch you later on. And
I'll be back on after you finish the game, mate. And hopefully I'll be going on again tonight with my match review and player ratings.
Fantastic. Well, good luck on the player rating. So that's going to be tough. I hope it's going to be lit.
Oh, don't. I know.
I want to be a 9. I want to see.
Well, what I want to see, Bruno come on after half time and just run Villa ragged.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I can't wait for that. My guy. Listen, you get away, Dan, and thanks for coming on, mate. And enjoy the game.
And you, buddy.
Take care. See you later. Ta. That is Daniel. Again, says how it is as well. And he wants Bruno on the pitch as well. He says 2-1 to Newcastle. And I've got Sonia as well. Big up to you, Sonia. I hope you're okay. I'm still confused why no Bruno again. He doesn't want to break up the winning team in the field, and also, in my opinion, Willock has stepped up. But I love to see him play. We need a winter day for Aston Tiger. I don't know what that says. If you can pronounce that in English, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. And like Bruno's a shiny new toy at Christmas, and you can't wait to get him out in the box to play with. He'll get playtime when Eddie is ready. That's a fair shout, Eddie. That's a fair shout. And just those trips his cap, fine and higher too, by the way. And Dawson Trippier and hopes keeps it, but absolutely, he's got to keep that captaincy. Keep the captain out on band. And Kieran Trippier over the wall. And hopefully Kieran Trippier scores some goals. And they're going to wait until Steelers should be playing. Listen, mate, just chill. It'll be fine. Chill. I'm good, chills, absolutely fine. And everyone's also cut. Everyone said hi to other people. It's just great. It's nice to meet other people as well. And I've got one here from Joy. Big up to Joy. Newcastle win. Joy, do subscribe to my channel, by the way. I'm going to say that now. If anyone's new is watching my channel, I've got 80 people watching live so far. I've noticed some people haven't subscribed. Please do so. It helps the community and helps the channel to grow. If you can do that, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Please hit the subscribe button, and you get notifications as well for any other future shows I'll be doing. Also, smash the like button as well to say I've done a good job. Also, become a member. Hit the join button if you decide to become a member. And also, if you like to super chat us and donate, then that is up to you. That is your choice. Whoever proceeds, it will go to good cause. So it goes towards the channel and also towards as well charities as well. It needs to be. So Joy, subscribe, mate. That'd be fantastic. But you'll call me at some point through the game. He will come on. Listen, people, I want Bruno to start, but listen, you got to trust Eddie. And Bruno's better than any of our mids we have, in my opinion. Everyone's saying, get him on, yeah? It's going to come. Chill, people. It seems to me you got no faith in the team whatsoever. Mark, I've got faith, mate. I'm positive, mate. Yeah, I'm positive, mate. Yeah, that's why I said 1-0 today. And also, if you listen to my streams as well, we are going to stay up this season, mate. So listen, Mark, absolutely fine, mate. We're going to be fine. Willock only plays second half and Shelby plays first half. No legs. It's easy to read. Gets reckless. Makes sense to rotate these twos, if anything. Shout 2-1 to Newcastle. That's on songs. Damage could be already done by the time Willock wakes up in the second half. Could be. That's true. What do you expect to land with Norwich and Watford? Listen, I think they're both relegated, mate. I think they're going to go down. I think Norwich has got a fighter's chance, a puncher's chance for me. And they got some tough games coming up. But I think they might just do enough because they're fighters. But I could be wrong. Not to our expense, by the way. Oh, what about his nose? I can see right up. Oh, brilliant, man. And really, these 90-minute performance for sure. Majestic, yeah. That's fine. And back on the sort of drop that gives captains to trips. Listen, Jamal Lascelles is unwell. So even not be playing today, he is unwell. And yes, I'm glad Kieran's got the captain's unband. Bridges Kata Coutinho is a weak knees tape there. I wouldn't say the rest of that one, by the way. Well, I'm still happy. Absolutely. I'm happy with the team lineup, people. I'm happy. Really happy. Yeah. We've got a good mid, but it could be better if Bruno plays. And if he doesn't get started soon, I'm afraid he might get unsettled. And that worries us. Yeah, that's could be food. Good afternoon to you, Sonia. Hope you're okay. Not long now. 18 minutes ago before the kickoff. It'll be 2-1-2-2. And I've got afternoon to Gary D. Hope all 3 points stays at St. James's today, mate. Yes, that's what I'm looking. Positive, people. Positive, man. Watch Bruno on bench, biting his hands and stamping his feet, itching to get the game on last week. We don't want any stroppers at our football club. No stroppers. No moaning people at my football club. The intensity, pace, and physical demands of the Prem is like no other. Bruno has not played in this league, but he will start games soon enough. Too good not to. That's from Jack. Let's go through this. Fly with his comments, by the way. See that one as well. I'm going to fly for this as well. There's a lot more pace in the fella. We have overall, that's what scares us, to be honest. They are a really, really fast team. Stevie G wants this team to work hard every game. After to Wacky, big West Ham fan. We'll beat you next week, by the way. Yeah, everyone's saying about Bruno. should be starting this, should be starting that sort of thing. Listen, I wanted him to play as well, 110%. And Bruno went from smashing it. That's all on the bench here. He must be raging. Time to walk the dog before the match, no interruptions. That's fine. And Bruno would have gone to Arsenal and got in straight away. I mean, people, listen, I want Bruno to play, man. Just chill, man. I know you got to trust Eddie Howe. He knows what he's doing. If Bruno's stuck at West Ham next 3 years, so I'll send him back to Leon. That's the next 3 needs. Nah, I'm not going to read that. You know, when I come to think about how many times we had 10 million worth of rubbish sitting on the bench. Yeah, that's true. There's still some poor players at the club, and some of them aren't good enough, needs to be moved on. B1 to Ian, big up to Ian, mate. Hope you're okay, mate. What's the point bringing him on when you're 2-0 down? That's true. And it's not about trusting Eddie. It's all about having Champions League quality midfield. Sit on the bench. It doesn't make sense. That's the thing. I wanted him to start, and this is it. But we'll see what happens next week at the West Ham game. See if he does play, and I hope he does. Coutinho run rings around him. Bruno was needed. And if you go 2-0 down, then you'll do something about it. But, I mean, Bruno has to start, man. He has to start games. And Villa's squad is levels about ours still. I agree. Bruno is still adjusting to pace of the player when he came on. When chasing ball down, no player can have those energy levels to 90 minutes. That's why I think he was left out and starting, in my opinion. And he was on the bench on Tuesday. And this is the thing, right? I know Bruno's come in, and it's just everyone's just saying, "Oh no, he's not playing." Yeah, he is going to be fine. He will get games. And Bruno's an engine, absolutely. Dear God, if he is that depressed when we have a bright future, what would it be like for the last 14 years? Yeah, absolutely. I think we as fans are a bit peed off for the last 14 years. Yeah, I've never agreed having a classmate sitting on the bench. I tell you what, look at the Man City team, look at the Man U team, look at the Liverpool team. Yeah, I mean, even Mo Salah, even Mane, even Aguero being benched as well. Yeah, but definitely get some games in there. Yeah, McGinn is a quality player as well, by the way. He's got a wicked shot as well, a wicked shot. And if anyone wants to come on and have this here before the match, the link is in the description, top of the comments. Click on that. You come in, have your say. Do you think Bruno should start? Do you think he'll win today? Do you think Chris Wood will get his first goal of the season? Let's hope that's the case. But I said, how many times past the board, millions of pounds worth of it sitting on the bench? Bloody spell check. If I pay $40 for a player who's match fit, he'll start every game. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I want him to start. But it's a hard one, man. It should have read in the past. Then I've got Ashley as well. Big up to Ashley, mate. Coutinho. Do subscribe, mate. And I hope you're okay. And your manager's doing a good job, by the way. Problem with Willock, he plays 656 minutes before realizes he's in a match. So put Willock on in the 65th minute. Me personally, I play Bruno from the start, Willock in the 65th minute sort of thing. That's what I do. Or even 70th minute. And it is what it is. But like I said, I mean, listen, I could come on in to say no pleasing people. I ain't going to say that. But at the end of the day, Bruno will be a starter too. Understand that against them to the last 5, when passing balls that he didn't really need at high energy, it can't be sustained for 90. That's the view. And if that's the case, today, I think Bruno will come on before then. I got Rob as well. Big up to Rob. Thanks so much indeed, mate. And keep up the good work. Thank you very much indeed, Rob. I really appreciate that, mate. And listen, like I said, I've been doing this for close on 2 years off and on. And now I'm doing okay. I need to, like I said, if I can get 5,000 minimum on the subscribers list, 5K, then you never know. I might go do this full time. Who knows? And I've got some more comments flying through as well. I think I'm 12 minutes behind. Got 10 more minutes before the kickoff, by the way. That's the team line up there. And I want to see Chris Wood have a good performance today. I really do. And that's why I'm being positive. Yeah. But I'll praise the player when they do well and cost them when they don't do well. I can see him come on half-time, things aren't go well for us. Very true. How to do it continue is the problem. Bruno plays a Brazil squad with him. He knows how to play against him. That's Ryan. Good point. And Mark basically said that as well. A strange concept. Anyone's heard of a game plan? Yes, we have. And Willock is supposed to come on the fill out or chasing the game. And I think we just get one quality striker in the summer. We need two, mate. We need two. Because at the end of the day, Dwight Gale ain't the answer. Chris Wood could be on as a plan B. It's a plan B striker, by the way. Next season, if he's still up in the Premier League, should be bringing on when things aren't going well for us. Should have a level playing field for him. And J7 is due a goal. And then I've got Aston as well. Big up to you, mate. Why is Bruno not starting? That's the question you need to ask Eddie Howe. I mean, what I don't get is as well, right? I did say that you got to trust Eddie. I do. But it would have been great to see Bruno starting because we paid 40 million for this guy and he's not in the starting lineup sort of thing. But Bruno's going to rip up things as well. And I hope that Eddie gets his decision right there. Why the hell Bruno's not starting? That's from Alan. Same answer. I got Jelly Linton scoring goals. And I got Ryan. Big up to you, Ryan, mate.
Hey, how you doing, John?
Ryan, how are you doing? You okay?
I'm pretty tired, but I'm ready for a show today.
Fair enough. Let's hope you wake up later.
Can you hear the TV in the background?
I cannot, mate. No, I cannot.
Okay, good.
So, right, I was going to say, again, people, right, coming on here saying that Bruno's not starting, Rice is not starting, we pay £40 million for this, that, he's going to get paid off, so if he's not getting games. I mean, do you think people need to be patient now? Or do you think Eddie knows what he's doing?
Yeah, well, I woke up, I saw the lineup, and I'm not really I'm not disappointed. Like, I expected that. You don't really want to change a winning team, do you? So, Dan Burns, the only change, sounds good to me. Like, I mean, yeah, he's one of your most expensive players, but like, I don't know. I just don't think you could really change too much of a team that's winning, in my opinion. Like, I get it. Like, we paid a lot of money for this guy, but he'll start eventually, and I'm sure Bruno knows that. You know, he'll get in the side eventually too, and maybe after this game or soon enough, I imagine.
Yeah, the thing is, right, I mean, we've got to be patient. I mean, I said earlier on, these players, right, poor Ashley has never had competition. Never ever had competition, right? Now, we got competition in the team. You got players like Joe Willock stepping up to the plate second half, yeah? Shelby stepped up in midfield. Joe Linton, the same, yeah? I mean, these players now need to look over the shoulders because the new players coming into the club after their place this year, and he need to step up. Joe Willock, second half, played well. Often he played all right. But at the end of the day, I would love to see Bruno in at the same time. But Eddie knows when the time to push him in. What do you think of that, mate?
Well, yeah, I completely agree with you, John. I think we've needed, like, the competition's not really been a thing that we talk about for a while. I think it's more just we just talk about what we have and how crap it is. And now, like, we're actually having competition, and then it's getting the best out of our players. Like, even if it's regardless of it's football or not, like, competition's always the best thing. And someone like Joe Willock, in my opinion, he got a kick up the ass during the Man City game where he got subbed off. I probably realized that, you know, this club's not going to mess around now. We're going to buy quality players going forward. So there's going to be someone in every position. There's going to be someone breathing down your neck. So these players got to be on the tip of their toes performing for this club. And you're seeing now Joe Willock now, I think. And he's trying not to get Guimaraes to come on and replace him. If not him, then it might be John Joe Shelby or something. Like, Joe Linton might have a crap performance, then right away that might be Guimaraes in the team, but you never know.
Yeah, no. I mean, Jamal Lascelles is is not injured. I think he's not feeling well today, according to a few people on the chat. I mean, Kieran Trippier, captain, good choice.
Yeah. I think it's also the thing where you just got to play your best team as well. And I mean, he's
Yeah.
light years in terms of the fullbacks we have, and we're in a dogfight. We need the best players we got. Also, another thing, going back to the whole competition thing, I called for
Yeah.
competition for ASM for a while.
Yeah,
Obviously, you don't
did.
really. None of us have been saying that. Like, no one would have said that last game because he used lights out last game. But I still think someone like a Martinelli. Well, I said Martinelli or Luis Diaz, but he's gone to Liverpool. Someone of those caliber, we need to buy in the summer too, because I 100% guarantee we're going to buy a marquee winger and a striker this summer. Maybe a right wing that might not challenge ASM, but someone at least to challenge ASM, because like he played well this last game.
Yeah.
But we also need someone to like. We got 3 winners at our club. No disrespect to Fraser and Murphy, but they're like they're a tier below ASM in my opinion. They're not like as influential and as threatening to a game as he is. So I think we need to get some kind of like someone like a Martinelli this summer to challenge ASM. Not someone that's going to take ASM's place, but some like up and coming kid that can breathe down his neck the whole season and get the best of him. Because the thing is, too, is ASM, he's already played more minutes this season than he has the past 2 seasons. So that shows like the fitness there. And statistically, I'm pretty sure he's having a way better, like 5 goals and 3 assists or something. I saw yesterday that Mahrez has 8 goals and 4 assists, so he's not far off that.
Exactly. You know what it is? Right? I'd love to get either Mahrez and Martinelli. I'd love to get one of those two at Newcastle all day long. Name your price. I'll be happy to take one of them, sort of thing. Could you imagine if you took Martinelli, Ryan, in the summer or the summer after that, and paid like between 80 and 100 million for this guy? I'll tell you something. Arsenal fans would be absolutely furious.
Yeah, well, they'll be welcoming. We'll welcome them to our world soon. Of that, we're not here to mess around, and we'll take. If we have ambition and money, of course, like, and if players want to play for the badge and want to improve this club going forward, then there's no reason why anyone wouldn't want to come to Newcastle, in my opinion.
Exactly. Give us a score prediction, mate.
I'm going with 1-1 draw. I just feel like, yeah, we're in good form, but I just think Villa are a very good team, and I think the Leeds and Everton we played were poor, so I don't expect a much dominant game. I'm literally looking at the screen right now. Jacob Ramsey, I'm a bit worried about him. Like we gotta shut him down today.
Yeah, absolutely, and continue as well, sort of thing. Those two got shot down as well, and Ollie Watkins as well. We got shot him down as well, big time. Otherwise, they could run our defense riot. But listen, at the end of the day, our defense has conceded more than 1 goal since Liverpool match, and that is absolutely fantastic. So we'll see what happens. And Ryan, thanks for coming on, man, and try and come on in the second after the second half, mate, after the final whistle, sort of thing. Like, have you say?
Yeah, I'll see you then, John. Thanks for having me on.
Take care. See you later.
Take care.
See you later. So, take care. And that is Ryan Swaff in Canada, sort of thing. The players on the pitch. And this should be a cracking game today. And let's hope that we get the 3 points real badly, because this is our opportunity now. I know people are saying, oh, a point will do, but we need wins. Draws, it's not going to help us at all whatsoever, sort of thing, but we should see. And we've got Nye as well. Grand to not just Ashley Dunn is new era, and you end up doing this full time. I hope that is the case, mate. I would love to do this full time, 110%. But I've got to get minimum, and I mean minimum, 7,000 or 8,000 subscribers first. So help us out. I've got 14,000 on my Twitter account, by the way. So it can take a few thousand away from that. I'm halfway there. And I've got Ruby as well. Ross Hell's that's really odd. It's basically about Bruno. Bruno's on the subs bench. And but people are more saying he should be starting. Absolutely, he should be starting 100%. And it is. It's Joe Willock. He's the one who stepped up. So it was why I think he's in there. Everyone's saying hi to other people as well. And Lascelles on maybe some made him watch videos of him playing before Christmas and made him. We're not to the way to that, people. Bruno should be starting because if we're behind, we call him on. It puts putting him under even more pressure. And that's unfair. You should be putting pressure, players under pressure at all whatsoever, sort of thing. You shouldn't. Bruno needs to be eased and get up to speed of the player. Expectations of the commands in English. Trust the process, as people will say. Big up to Alan. Trust the process. I'm trusting the project. Trust the project. Or trust Eddie's project. I've thought Trippier was doubtful. That's what I thought as well, but obviously the doctor said he's fit enough to play the game. No such thing as a winning team, or no one would ever lose. That's fair news. And 1-0, Sonia asked us a question. 1-0 to Sonia. That's what I reckon it's gonna be. And but he was okay. Now captain decided dear, so that should be a cracking game. It's gonna be fun. This game's gonna be fun. BBC Sports saying Newcastle saying 4-4-2. It's actually 4-3-3. And that means if that's the case, ASM will probably have to play to 10, which I don't want to see him play. Also about making the players that we have better, and need to update that. BBC, don't rely on the BBC. BBC sometimes can be a bit clumsy. But wow, if that's the case, that would be absolutely fantastic. Disco Inferno, eh? Can you imagine if Dan Burn scores a goal? If he scores a goal, then he should play that music called Burn, whatever you call it, Burn Baby Burn. That would be absolutely amazing if they do that, man. So bring it on. And do smash the like button, people. Please subscribe. And also, please super chat if you want to. And that's your choice, by the way. And also, please become a member. I think I'm doing okay. I think I've got 30 odd members, by the way. Thank you very much indeed for that. And Buddhist on Power ASM, that's why it doesn't make sense to me to bench him. That's from Jules. Don't mention Disco ASM to start dancing. And I'm gonna even burn commentators. I love it, man. And competition is so important. All players get complacent. I want competition in the team as well. Yeah, it needs sorting out very, very quick. Howland win stick service, changing conditions. The Bears going to be mistakes by both teams today. Very interesting. Looks a bit wet and cold at the Burnley game. It's the same in Bristol. Massive respect to Dan Burn and the best of luck, Bonnie lad. Yep, Bonnie lad. Great like these. Come on the team. Oh, and I got Burn trying. It's been in. It's tried to come back. Watkins, Pierce, and Shard themselves on quick enough to deal with the Burns. A bit more pace for a big lad. It's got pace, by the way. I read for you. Big up to Rob, my guy. Hope Burn has a good debut today. Fingers crossed. I want him to do well. And I'm just gonna take it off there and use this instead. And it's just kicking off, by the way. I could be behind. And I got Ryan, so I'll be in until hitting spoilers. As in Ryan has just came on, by the way. And if New Orleans complete the stadium the whole way around, it won't be as windy. That's very true. And what a closed roof, by the way. Can you imagine Newcastle having a closed roof in the stadium? That'd be amazing. That'd be real. And 2 of the 3 goals conceded Liverpool. Bullshit. Even Trent's gamer, bloody Mike Riley's blocking the back as for you. Imagine if they could do the other 2 stands the same at the big ones. That's a huge capacity. I think I'm up to date in the comments, by the way. Is this real? Bev, this is my channel, pet, yeah? If you talk to me, right, do respect us a little bit more and we chat us as well, by the way. And watch the first ball in the air, see how when it affects it. That's on Wacky. And Newcastle v Villa, v Linton, VSI Trippier as well. I tell you what, if it's fees each, that'll be a cracking game for the viewers, yeah? But not for me. I mean, it probably gives us a heart attack, again, fees each. But here we go. Hello to everyone. And Gabby, hope you're okay, mate. Absolutely fine. Do subscribe as well. And Jason, do subscribe to my channel as well, mate. That'd be fantastic. I think it's your first time in. And I've got Judy in the house as well, by the way. Close roof, but it cuts off level 7, so Dave can I see? Oh, man. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, my God, man. And you know what? It's been the first hour, and not one of you guys mentioned Man United, saying I'm a red, because I'm not a red. But, man, a closed room, the crowd noise would be deafening. Could you imagine that? You know what I mean? You look at some German clubs, and they got like closed roof, by the way. Even at the Principality Stadium in Cardiff, they got a closed roof as well. I tell you what, the atmosphere would be absolutely unreal. I'll be honest with that, people. And Bev, please respect the John. Please know them, mate. You're doing a brilliant, buddy. Hope you're okay. Thanks so much indeed. And I'll keep you updated with the Liverpool Burnley game. Please do, mate. That would be fantastic. So, like I said, people, I got Judy again. Love you, John. Hope the world's treating you and your family how they deserve. Love you lots as well, Judy. Thank you so much. And hope your family and your kids are okay. And if anyone don't know Judy, please follow on Twitter account. Yeah, she is funny. She is fun. You know, you say anything to her, right? And she just smiles all the time. She is lovely. Someone you can hug. I mean, Judy, someone can hug. She is fantastic. Automags left score, and I got Gabby as well. Do you watch Premier League on Gigi's World? No, mate. I can't tell you I watched it from, mate, because if I mention it, then it's copyrights, Gabby, so I can't say too much, but just look at online and then just go from there, mate. So can't really say that because I got it on for it. I had a DM the other day. I shan't mention who it was, but I had a DM on the last one I've had, and that person gave us a drilling down, absolute drilling down, mate. Which is fair enough. I don't mind getting drilled. You know what I mean? If I do anything wrong, tell us, let us know, and then we definitely get things sorted out. So we played, 4 minutes and still nils each, and nothing really to report about as more in time. Just watching Eddie and Jason as well, standing by side. See comes Worth on that one. Yeah, it's Trippier. Is it Trippier? He's up and he's absolutely fine. I'll tell you what, we kind of have him coming off, by the way, people, because he's just passed fit. Had a fitness test and passed fit. And I'll go with now as well, sort of thing as well. Just please be respectful of our chat members as well in the chat, right? I don't know which team Bev support, right? But at the end of the day, you know, it's all about being respectful and stuff like that sort of thing, people. So, and I've got one here. Could be a scrappy game. Let's hope not. I want the game to be flowing every single time because I want to see entertain. I want to be watching entertaining football, people. Do you know what I mean? So that's what we want to see. But this doesn't look good. Yeah, Fabian shares down still. Just remember as well that Lascelles is out unwell, so that doesn't look great at all whatsoever. And I think the same weather where the Newcastle game is just pretty bad as well. It's not good as well. Good luck to Man U women and City women, which kicked off a while ago, and that should be a cracking game between those two. And should be entertaining as well. Spurs are losing by a goal to nil. I tell you what, Antonio Conte's having a tough time of it in a minute. I mean, he wanted players to come in, you know, and he only got in 2. So that's not great at all. But I think the test of Spurs is going to be in the summer, and whether Levy backs him properly. That's why Antonio Conte only signed for 18 months, and he needs he needs to be backed ASAP, because at the end of the day, this is the best chance for Spurs of actually winning something. And, you know, it's just one of those things, man. But I've got Spurs fan, Flicks, his name is. So Flicks, his name is. He always messages us, by the way. And every time we got a Spurs game, and it's going to be at the new Spurs Stadium, I'll definitely get on my channel to have like match preview. So I'm definitely going to rack him on there. I'll go on this as well. And where are the transfers announced by the Sheiks of Newcastle? Mate, if you look on what we spent in January, we spent 92 million quid on 5 players, mate. So it should be on there. Chris Wood, Kieran Trippier, Bruno Camash, Dan Burn, and Matt Target's on a loan deal until the end of the season. So, and I've got Mace at the women's game, mate. That will be a cracking game for the lasses versus Man City. I tell you what, I hope Mace having a great time. Macy's is me partnering in crime on a Tuesday. So I'm going to do 6 Newcastle contents and then 1 when Mace comes on and speaks about Man United. So talk about Man U and Newcastle together. It's going to be like an hour show, maybe an hour and a half show. You just never know. But if you haven't followed Macy, then please do so. She's on Devils United. So check her channel. She's just hit over 500 subscribers. So big up to you, Macy. Thank you. And thank you for having me on your channel at times, you know. And she is absolutely fantastic. I've got 65 people watching live there. And please continue to hit the like button. Please keep those comments coming in. It's still Neil Zeech. And Phyllis on the ball here. That's been cleared. And it's just a bit scrappy in a minute in the first half. It really, really is. And Phyllis got a free kick at a very good position as well. Watkins has been kind of fouled by Dan Burn. And Phyllis in a good position. Free kick. That's going to be swung in. And it looks like McMillan's going to swing it out. Oh, it's a bit confusion there. In comes the free kick, is floated in, and that's gone way out from a goal kick. That's a poor free kick, by the way. Villa had good numbers in there, and we just let the ball out for a goal kick. I was just happy I could watch the match of the day again. Yes. And as we get the kit off, it has Jason's kit off 2 o'clock, mate. We played 11 minutes gone, and it's nils each. I got Jude as well. If Villa do win, do go over the Basler's World of Sports and break the furniture. I wouldn't go as far as that. I love Baz, by the way. I do love Baz. Loving the bits, by the way. I mean, his channel's doing well, by the way. World Sport TV. And he's got over 3K. And he's doing the business. So still Neil Seach in Manchester Derby. In the last Women's Super League, Neil Seach. After 77 minutes gone. So I'll tell you what I got coming up. I'm doing the review tomorrow night around about 7 o'clock. So I'll be doing that. And then on Tuesday is I'm back on the show with Macy. We're going to talk about her team and what's going on at Old Trafford. Lots to speak about from Ralph. We're going to talk about the players on pulling a weight. They've dropped points a lot as well. And the back gets done really well there. Villa went forward with Pierce, and the back just about getting on the nick of time. So that's a good CF there. And on a Wednesday, it'll be the tune debate. What's going to happen the past few days. And Thursday, preview for the West Ham game. I'm going to try and get a West Ham fan on as well. And on a Friday, it's the press conference. And Saturday, it's the live watch along again. So plenty to come on. All Newcastle content. It has got an identity, which I think is great. And so just keep it going, people. So it's still Neil Zeech. And Villa haven't beaten us for at St James's for 17 years. -2 because we've been relegated. So it has been 17 years since the last taste of victory at St James's Park. Remember that Stephen Taylor's infamous swan dive on the goal line. Sent off. Not good. Not good. Would you start with Baz's squeaky chair? Nah. And Man City when Lasseter's just scored. And says Man City 1 United 0. And I think Spurs are losing still, by the way. And it's still quiet. I mean, Villa's on the ball, by the way, just trying to get into the game. It's been a bit quiet for us in a minute. The closest we got is when Dubaka had to get the ball safe before filling it in the counter-attack now. And it looks like Fierce has gone right on the right. Cross comes in and saved smartly by Martinez. And he's fused at the back four as well. It's a good cross, by the way. That's a kind of good chance there. Facebook on the right-hand side. Cross comes in and, oh, man. It's just the wrong place. Cross comes in, trying to find Chris Wood, and he's just got beaten by the keeper, or the ball gone past him, and the keeper got him as well. So, very, very close. I want to see Chris Wood score today, man. I really do. I want to see this guy actually hit the ball at the back of the net. Whack. It's on BBC Two. Jeremy, great goal. Look at deflection in the top corner. Yeah, so it is what it is. Can they come back from this? You never know, because Man City Lasses are one of the top teams in the Women's Super League. Tough side to beat. Arsenal's playing well as well. So now in deep order, ball comes in and Edison trying to take it on. He just couldn't get that. So full into Newcastle. So far, so good. We keep our defense shape well. And Newcastle on the break here, but I'm afraid there's a poor ball in. It's easy gathered by Martinez as well. So, if you've got any questions for us, people, just let us know. If you've got anything to say, I mean, it's quite quiet in the comment sections down below. Please hit those, keep those comments coming through. I would have been entertained. And first on the break here, and that should be. Oh, it's a good tackle. It's going to be a corner in the field, though. Shelby made a covering block here on overline. It's going to be a corner. Hopefully, mate. Man U women, one of the top teams of Women's League, matey. Haley Ladd and Russo are good players. Let's hope they step up very, very soon. So, Villa's got a corner, by the way, and Neil Siege. And Villa's going to swing it over. Nice height, and that's a poor corner. That's a goal kick as well. I tell you what, the final ball, Villa's not been very good, hasn't it, at all whatsoever? That's not my problem. That's not our problem. Poor or not, mate. I'm not at the game, mate. I'm at home on the watch-along, mate. So, and I couldn't go because I have to work the next day. Got a projector on. Fair enough. And I tell you what, looking at Stevie G, he doesn't look very happy at the minute. He's just saying he doesn't look happy at all whatsoever. But we've got a goal kick. And it's a good move there. Edison's trying to chase it, but couldn't get there. I tell you what, I think Fella's got his number in a minute. Shelby gets the ball. I tell you what, in midfield, we're doing well. Joe Linton's on the drive. And Joe Linton's with it. Joe Linton to Kieran. Inside to ASM. Oh, just got tackled again in the box there. I tell you what, though, we're getting in good positions, but you just don't know what to do at half the time. Good header out by Burn. Goes that wide to Trippier. Plays a lovely ball inside to. Oh, man, that's a poor ball, man. Yeah, so I got over 2,000 EAT subscribers there, which I'm really happy with. And if I can get 2,100 by today, then I'll be quite happy, sort of thing. But I'm going to drive it up, sort of thing, like, do some good stuff as well. I'm going to, like, so I could do some stuff as well. And we're going to do the pressing game here. Villa, is that a free kick? It's not, no. But I think both teams are really going to go for it today. But again, at times it's a little bit scrappy, by the way. It's been a little bit scrappy. But the atmosphere is brilliant at St. James's Park. It really has. I can't lie. I would love to be there today, but I just cannot make it because I've got to work the next day. And but I hope to go to the Brighton game in a few weeks' time, 100%. If it's on a Saturday, I'll do it. But I've got to use my holidays wisely this year. I have to. And I've got Paul. Thanks for the donation, Paul, man. Thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate that. And it'll go for a good course, by the way. So thank you very much for that, my guy. And the first one of the day. And I really appreciate it. And Paul, top guy, thank you so much. Come on the tune that's in now. I'm trying to get him to support Newcastle. You never know. And to be honest, I can see Burnley going down. It would be a shame to see them go down as they have been up to pen for so long now. And Sean Dyche is a good manager. He really, 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 really is. And I like him. I mean, I do like Sean Dyche. Not my manager, but I tell you what, for what he's done for Burnley, he's done a heck of a job. He really does a heck of a job. I mean, does his best with very little money. But like I said, I think the time is done because they haven't been winning games at home. And if you don't win games at home, only winning one last season, then you got a problem. So we could be in there. But Chris was holding the ball up nicely. It's a poor pass. Go, hit it. Oh, man. Over the bar, man. That's all Willock. Just see the replay again. Let's held it up. Joe Willock shot. Oh my God, that's poor. Very, very poor. No team from 11th down is out of Newcastle's reach, in my opinion. That's very true. We can still do it. We can still catch up. And nice one, Paul. Thank you very much, Judy. Always be Man U, mate. When the next court hearing happens tonight or tomorrow, could be tomorrow night, but I'm sure Paul's working on it. John, what time's your match on? I'm on 18:07. I'm on 19:40, mate. It's too far for us to watch it on the main TV. And it looks like Paul Dobbs going to come on for Share. He's going to get a good reception when he comes on. It looks like Share's going to come off, by the way. And Sean Dash is great for making goal bridge weird. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And if you've been watching all these webcams as well, I mean, I've been watching a few, but oppositions like United View, I tell you what, their fans aren't happy yesterday. I had to laugh at it yesterday. Even Saeed, he's normally gets stressed, but I tell you what, he was calm yesterday. Maybe he's just fed up saying the same shite every single week. I mean, said about Harry Maguire ain't been good enough, etc. Yeah. And Marcus Rashford's not doing well at our sort of thing, let's be real. And look at AFTV as ones as well. I think it's funny as well when they get beat. So it looks like famous Shah's going to come off, which doesn't look great. Dyche has done well with what he has there, but as a lot of players that are aging, yeah, what's that as well. And it just brought out three-quarters as well. And apparently, they say he's a cracking player. I think he's a damn good player, him. And I'm amazed that he's chosen Burnley. So that doesn't look great. I mean, what's he doing? Swapping shirts about? I think he's going to swap shirts about. He's still going to come on, though. He's a tough nut, isn't he, Fabian Schär? Tough nut. Yeah, still nil each at the moment. I've gone here, 22 minutes gone. And Villa's coming forward again. Oh, my God. What are you trying to do there, man? What are you trying to do there, Jav? Try to head back to the keeper. Try to head back to the keeper and got it all wrong. Look, it's got that for a throw-in, but it could have been a lot worse. And got Gerard's quite lucky. He's inherited a decent squad. Eddie had to fix a lot before he even got new signings. That is true. We've got a free kick as well. Please hit the like button, please. Smash the like button, people. Please smash it up. And please hit that subscribe button as well. It will help us a great deal. And become a member. It's only 99p. One option. That's all there is to it. I've done a clip today of ASM. If he's going to be like a world star in the future or will be that sort of thing. But we should see. It's just now to say about this game in a minute. Like, it's been quite quiet. But Joe Willock had a shot over, miles over rather good position. And we need to sort something out as well. We need to press a bit more as well. I got Judy as well. It's a damning sight when the passionate fans who normally rage just feels now. Newcastle could be in it. It could well be in it. ASM's been quiet today and he's been stuffed out again. And we are pressing well. And then we made him just hoof it up as well. But that's a free kick, ref's free kick. And feel now, Saeed, Goldbridge, Flex, or Actinum tells me that finally Garrett, Man United of today are Liverpool of 91 to 2005. Do you know what it is, right? They haven't won a trophy for the Premier League since 2013, right? It's been 8 seasons now, yeah? For that football club not to win the Premier League, it's disgraceful. It really is. They should be winning trophies on the regular times, and they haven't, yeah? But whoever comes in the summer, right, who's going to be the manager, will be Ten Hag or Pochettino. I have to say this, that they need to get the squad right. If they don't get the squad right, it could be another 10 years before they not win a trophy. ASM's in there, cross comes in, and that's been cleared again. But it's just, where's the final ball? Where's Chris Wood in there? Shows a lovely top ball at the top. That's going to be our TDs all day long. I've watched United game yesterday. I don't know why United fans are not unhappy. It was a fair result, in my opinion. Listen, they have dropped quite a few points in the positions this season, man. They've done against Burnley and they've done against Southampton. And if they want to get Champions League, then they have to win games. They cannot be dropping points. No way, they cannot. Otherwise, they'll not make top 4. Massive opportunity missed by United yesterday. Massive. Who's been the more dominant side so George? It's just been a bit scrappy, Judy. God just crossed for ASM, but Villa's just heads it away quite easily. And other than that, Villa looked good on the ball, but the final ball, like the corner, that's been poor. The free kick's been poor as well. And it is what it is. But it's just quite equal in a minute. Ollie Watkins on the ball. And it's either going to be a corner or a free kick. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be a free kick. I think it's a free kick to Villa there. Trigger just spun over Watkins there. But dominant side, I say it's equal. Man United have our Stevie G syndrome. Scores early, then can't hold it. That is the thing. That's the thing. Spurs 0, Wolves 2. I tell you what, Antonio Conte will be absolutely spitting feathers. So Villa's got a free kick again. And from the left-hand side, which is going to be swung in left-footed. In comes the corner. Again, ASM at the back there. Now he's got the boys. He's going to take him on. He's going to make those runs. He's got to pass the ball, man. Just pass the ball, man. And then he goes and loses it. He loses the ball, people, and that's a free kick. He's lucky there because I did feel that was a free kick. So he got away with it, That's unlucky there, man. I tell you what, Shelby's doing well in midfield now. Like, he's stepping it up. Dear man. But this is the thing. But going back to like fan views as well. I mean, I've seen a few yesterday on United View, and I tell you what, some of them are just not happy at all whatsoever, sort of thing. And it's going to get worse. And because the cross comes in, and that's like 20 yards wide from the crosser. Chris got the end of it, but the ball ended up 20 yards wide. Lovely cross for Fiercer, and Wood's header. It's not the greatest, isn't it? It's just gone so wide. It hasn't been in the goal kick. I bet Conte regrets moving to Spurs now, in my opinion. I don't think any man can see of Spurs now. I tell you what, they can't be losing two games at home. They just cannot. And Henderson for Liverpool is down injured. He'll just come back from an injury. That's not good. Still 0-0. Coming up to nearly half an hour's play. And you're getting good positions, yeah, but like I said, I'm rooting for Chris Wood to score a goal. Plays it inside, that's going to be a goal kick. I look at my analytics earlier on, and I tell you what, it's soaring over 1,000 at the minute. That is wicked, man. That's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. So, like I say, if I get over 2K views, I'll be happy with that. And yesterday, when I said the other day about Everton, that they spent £500 billion, it's actually £500 million. 500 billion. I don't know where I got that from. Having another melee. I think the first one's going to score first. Whoever scores first probably win the game. And I wonder if a bottle war got a good Geordie welcome today. My advice to Gabby, I would say keep out of it, man. Keep out of it, because you're not welcome up Newcastle. You're not. Simple as that. Because that guy, I'll read this one first. What's the score? John Neil Siege. One thing I'm going to say, right, of Gabby, right, the guy is an absolute idiot. He puts us to sleep. Every time he's on Talk Sport, he puts us to sleep. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. Do you know what I mean? This is a guy who would rather choose Brentford over Newcastle United on less wages. Yeah, I think he's gone a bit quiet now, like very quiet, because he's an absolute monumental bell in him. I'd love to get him on my channel one day. I'd love to get him on my channel. Yeah, and then see what you have to say. ASM's forwards there coming in the box. Keep going. Oh, it's cleared away by Villa. And we're still on attack here. We've got 3 players in the same team. Not an old man sort of thing, but it's a slightly better. Get across it. It's a poor cross, man. Lazy cross on the run. It's just constant pressure in Newcastle. Again, ASM's losing the ball again. Not great. Jola takes it on. It's a penalty. That's got to be a penalty, ref. That is a penalty, man. He's given it. Penalty to Newcastle. That was brilliant running there by Willett, man. That's definitely a penalty kick. I mean, VAR will probably check it, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, man, that's a penalty kick, man. That is a penalty kick. He did touch him. They probably VAR it, but I've got no doubt it's a penalty kick there. That's a penalty kick all day long. The question is, who's going to step up and take it? Will it be Chris Wood? That's a penalty kick all day long. Chambers foul draw. We're looking in the box. I'm not going to look at the comments, by the way. Villa is still arguing about it. VAR's checking it. VAR's definitely going to check it. But that's a penalty kick, man. Look at his foot, man. That is definitely a penalty kick. Now, if that's not a penalty, I just do not know what it is. I really do not know what it is. I really don't. I mean, if it happened to us, then I guarantee you, then I think he's going to check it. The ref is going to go over and check it. But for what I see, it's definitely a penalty kick, 100%. But it's not a penalty, it's a free kick. He's given a free kick. I'm sure it's a penalty, man. I think it's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable checkers. But we've got a free kick. But looking at that sort of thing, like, you know, it could have gone 6.5 tons to the other, but it's just Trippier's territory here. They're taking a long time over it. He's going to take it, and it's definitely going to be Trippier with his right foot. That was going to have to be perfect. It's definitely going to be Trippier. And Villa's going to do a caterpillar as well. They does it in Serie A, so do the caterpillar as well, but he's definitely going to curl it over the wall. I'm a bit behind, by the way, so I don't think Chelsea's going to be interested. It's going to be Trippier all the way, 100%. Is it going to be a top corner job? The Villa wall's not great. So it's going to be Trippier in. Oh, yes! Hey! Get in, man. That's an absolute lit. Yes. Absolute lit, people. 2-2 for Kieran. It's going to be Roberto Trippier, so I'm going to call him Roberto Trippier, so I'm going to call him, people. Absolutely, what a free kick. That is getting Martinez absolutely no chance whatsoever. On the edge of the box. Oh, yes. What a free kick. I took a deflection, by the way. I'm sure it did. It took a deflection. I'll have to look at it again. But I'm sure it took a deflection on the way. But it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's still a goal. It's still a goal, people. Paul said, wow. I was going to say, I'll get you on quickly, man. 1-0, eh?
Got him! John, we're in the...
Yo, I'm here. I'm a bit behind, mate. Get yourself back in, man.
5 minutes, mate. Get in, yes!
Oh, man. Absolutely brilliant, man. Just going for the flicks as well.
Number 2 for Kieran.
Yes.
I'm sorry you're behind here, like, but what a goal!
Beautiful, wasn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Fucking
Exactly. That's
score! Fucking again!
Yes. Get him, man. I tell you what, though.
Hey! Sorry, I'm not gonna... Telling you know that.
Come back in, man. Come back in.
Doesn't
Come back
matter.
in, yeah? You get
Doesn't
sorted
matter.
out, yeah?
Kieran's on the ball.
Well, I go that line.
Don't need a penalty when Kieran's on the ball, mate.
Exactly. That's very true. That's very true. That's very true. I'll tell you what, Willock can assist there, sort of thing, really, sort of thing. But we've got a player down here, sort of thing, as I was speaking to you.
What a cracker! What?
It was, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? What a free kick goal, people. I tell you what,
Good
Biff,
game.
we need to win this game today. What a signing. Get in there, Capitano. And Makulo's down as well, by the way, which doesn't look great. And Newcastle's just scored, by the way, 1-0, Paul. And Burnley had so many chances, and all of them's been offside. It's all about putting the ball in the back of the net. So
Doesn't matter.
exactly. I was going to say, before I let you go, right, half time, can you win this game? Can you win this game from Nevin? Hello? So I can't hear you, mate. You're going to have to come back, mate. Come back and then...
I hope to see Kieran taking another free kick.
Exactly, man. Listen, mate, come back at half time. Come back at half time, right? And we had chat about half time, mate. It's okay. Come back at half time because I can't hear you, man. And got Trippier as world class. I agree with you now, 110%. Come back half time. And Trippier's on board. Trippier's on board. Trippier's on board. Yeah, he certainly is, my guy. Certainly is, Luke. Newcastle on forward again. A7's on the ball. Teasing inside and out. He got two on him, by the way. They got two players on him. They got to help him out. Oh, my God. Didn't see who's coming. He's going to get booked for that, Joel. He's going to get booked for that. He's pulled a shirt behind. He's going to get booked for that. 110%. Not just once. He tried to do it for about 10 seconds as well, by the way. Jordan's going to get booked, by the way, 100%. But ASM again, he needs to release the ball. That is the thing. And it's not just that. You look how quick the defense come in. Oh, my days. He's pulled him 3 times. That's a bookable offence, that. That's a yellow card. Will Newcastle now stay up? Ask us if we get a second goal, mate. But if we win this game of the day, we'll be staying up. Real talk, yeah? I'm trying to get this 1-0 guy on as well. I'll get him on half time. We've got another 6 minutes to go before half time, maybe less than that, by the way, as I speak. But Villa's coming forward here. And that's going to be a phone to Newcastle. I don't think the back has had a save to make. It has not had a save to make at all whatsoever, which is good. And that means our defence is doing a good job. I mean, if it's under Steve Booth or Mike Ashley, they would have fancied us all day long. It would have been 3 points off us every single time. But just ask Everton, just ask Leeds, and maybe Villa, by the way, as well. Hopefully. And if we can where we are, that'll be 3 things on the spin, which would be absolutely fantastic. Also, I'll be happy taking 4 points, by the way. But listen, 3 points can't go wrong on that. I mean, 9 and 9, or 3 wins and 3. That is absolutely fantastic. It really, really is. Villa's been poor. Yeah, 0 shots on target, 1 goal attempt. That's all it is. Tells us that we're doing a fine job. It's as simple as that. But we've got to get Bruno on in the second half at some stage just to put the finishing touches. Villa in, by the way. Don't do anything crafty. They're just playing along the ball. Cross comes in. That doesn't look good. And that's who's out of the box. That's well playing Newcastle, keeping our defensive shape correct. It's the thing. Do hit the like button, people. Do smash the like button. Do hit the subscribe button. And also, if you like to donate as well, that's fantastic. And you want to become a member, then all goes well. But Villa in here, this looks dangerous. Matty Cash is in here. That's great one. I tell you what, Joel Linton again. Joel Linton again. Oh, that's a free kick. Late tackle there. ASM's going to make some runs. That's a free kick there, surely. And a booking as well. Surely. It's got to be a booking. Yeah, it is. From McGinn. So things are looking good for Newcastle. So you've got 3 minutes before half time, and still Newcastle 1, Villa 0. And it's Trippier with a wonderful free kick again. Well, I took a deflection by the way and went in the back of the net. So it doesn't matter how it comes. That's good win by Joel again. He's on the game inside in. Oh, you should have gone inside, man. What are you doing, Chris, man? Play inside. You got to start looking, body lad. You got to start looking, man. When it wins the ball, Preston really well. All he has to do is play it through ball and it would have been 2-0. It would have been 2-0, man. Definitely another goal, Liam. Do subscribe, my guy. I think it's your first time on my channel. Do subscribe. Liverpool will go up. Fabio is at it again. He could have played him in. I agree. Totally agree, man. He needs to look up. That's what he needs to do. We're in good positions, man. It's just the use of the ball needs to be better. Distribution of the ball needs to be better as well. If we can just look up, then everything will be okay. But it's not. But I'm not going to mourn. It's still 1-0. And we've got another minute and a half before half time. And who's it long? And that should be Joe Linton's all day long. It should do. I tell you what, though, even though he's got butt, that's a free kick, man. Joe Linton's in again. This guy is full of running. When he's on it, man. He just loves to tackle, doesn't he? He never used to tackle when under Steve Bruce, but under Eddie Howe, he puts his body on the line, and that's what I love about Joe Linton. Someone's going to work hard for the team. Then the back of who's it up? Got 1 more minute before half time. It's still 1-0. I thought Newcastle played well again in the first half. Yeah, we kept our back four shape. I thought the midfield was okay, and he's still not getting the service, by the way, Wood. But when he does, he had a header wide. Oh, Villa's in here, Matty Cash is in here. That's good defending. That's good defending, man. Well done. That's good defending. That's what I love to see. Credo's down again. Go for the comments here as well. I started to think Chris was actually Chris Pud. Oh, man. He didn't pass, did he? 5 goals and 7 for a defensive mid. What a stat. That's some great stats there, by the way. Killer. Brilliant stats. And free kick for Villa. And everyone's picking on Chris Wood now. 5 minutes of added on time. That's about right. That is the thing, man. I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, I really want to see this guy do well. But the problem is, right, I'm not going to lie, but I think the style of play doesn't really suit him. The great first half performance, we had an ES card up the sleeve on the bench for the second, and his name is Bruno. And John White on Newcastle say hated lefty team, and they want them down this season, mate. I'll tell you that now. I'll tell you exactly that. Because the other clubs did not want to take over, yeah, and couldn't accept to the fact that we're the richest club in the world, yeah. And they're talking about the Saudis as well being bad people, yeah. The PCP are not bad people at all whatsoever, yeah. The PCP, PIF are separated, right, from MBS, yeah. But that's the bottom line. But they just want us to fail because we're the richest club in the world. Villa in here. That doesn't look good. And that's going to be a corner. Because it came off Fears our last. And that's the thing. And I got, I wouldn't say blocked, but like I said, cross came in, yeah, it definitely. Oh, hang on a minute. Did it come off Villa player last? No, that's interesting. Yeah. They just want us to fail. This doesn't look good. They're going to come in. Oh, did I take a deflection? That's a corner kick again. I saw that took a deflection. McGinn tried for a shot there, which didn't really come off. Yeah, oh, that could have gone anywhere, man. That could have gone anywhere. It would have been so harsh if Villa got a level, that sort of thing. But we just need a second goal. I mean, if it was a goal like under Rafa Benitez, I'll be comfortable. I'll be absolutely comfortable, man. 100%. 1-0, job done. Sit back, relax, under Rafa Benitez. But listen, we've got Eddie Howling. The referee's got to have a word with Makudo and Bendia as well, because they're both jostling the boot. But still 1-0. Villa's got a corner for the umpteenth time in this half. It's jostling there. Don't do anything daft. Don't do anything stupid. Here comes the corner. It's going to be another corner, by the way. The referee's going to have a word of these people. Say, look, none of this sort of thing. No jostling this, no jostling here. Don't do any pushing in this and that sort of thing. You could give away a penalty, man. But it's just an absolute melee in the penalty box, by the way. It's an absolute melee. And our defence needs to be cool. Needs to be cool and just get the ball out of play. Corner again. And that is way over the bar. That's a goal kick, by the way. And got to get some more comments here, by the way. I think now let's get some answers here, by the way. The Jets have all the money they have done correct. And it looks like we're going to make a sub here. And it's an early one as well. Greedo's coming off. And it's going to be Dominic's going to come on. So it looks like an injury. And that's not a bad choice, that really. Is Dominic going to play centre half? Or is Dan Burns going to be moved to left back? I doubt it. But I think Doug will be left back and Dan's going to be centre back as well. Keep it there. Keep in mind, though, I think our primary goal for Chris Ward was to help sink Burnley, not to buy a good player. If you stay up, I think he'd be scooted off anyway, trying to weaken the team. That's very true. I think Wood have far big influence on people give him credit for, but unfortunately, he will be able to be judged on goals, not in general player. That's from Ryan. Don't concede, lads. That's very true. Maybe Wood, a secretly in midfield, R2. That's from Rumble Red. That's very, very true. And I'll stop it as that in a minute. And, oh, this is a mess here. It's going to be a corner. Is it going to be a corner? No, it's going to be a corner kick. Confusion between Mings and the goalkeeper. And Martinez, confusion between Martinez and Mings. It could have gone to an own goal. And it goes to a corner to Newcastle. So, got a corner kick. This should be the last action of the first half, by the way, people. I think that ball's not on the D, but who cares? In comes the corner. And heads away by Bendia. So, and Villa can break here. Villa can break here. That's a brilliant tackle. That's a brilliant tackle, man. Get in there first, people. Lovely skills there. It's brilliant, man. Play over the top. He needs help. He needs helpers here. But he's not going to pass it. He is passing it to Shelby. And Shelby's going to hit one. And that goes wide. That should be it. That should be it. And that's half time. So it's Newcastle 1, Villa 0. And I thought Newcastle looked good. Looked good for them forward, but it's the end product as well. And it took a wonderful piece of individual goal by Kieran Trippier again, which puts us in the lead. And so far, so good. So it's 1-0 to June. For defender, I got Dummets coming on. Johnny has. And sticking out the centre back a Big Burn. I think you do a good job there. The guy's 6'3". And that's half time. So I'm going to take a break. and I should be straight back. And going to get a drink as well, by the way. So far so good.
Domino, 50% off pizza when you spend £30 or more online.
Something must have gone wrong from an Aston Villa perspective, Jay. What is it? Well, if you look at the situation, he curved the ball to the wall, he curved the ball to the wall because he was being split. So we had two Newcastle players there trying to block the goal. So when the Aston Villa ball and the two Newcastle players, it's very difficult to look for this team. So we're now speaking to one here, his position is right in form because you know the Newcastle players will split. And that's the only chance to really have scoring in that position.
Yeah,
so on his knee, so he can actually see what's going on through the legs of the Newcastle players. When we split, his job is there to obviously try and be as big as he possibly can, and it's a deflection. Now, you see him now really crouched low, so you can see what's going on. There's a split in the wall, and he throws his leg at it. Now, if he doesn't throw his leg at it, the goalkeeper's making a comfortable save, so that's down to the Aston Villa. But it's very difficult in that situation to not try and block it or not try and put something at it. It's an awkward attack where you can't really go with your head, you can't go with your toes, and it's just a little bit of a problem. Do you think that like that?
Yeah, I thought that the wall, I'm not too sure about where the wall was. If you go back on where the wall was.
Wow. I love that free kick again. And what was Ben Diaz doing, man? If it stayed where he was, that would never have been a goal. But he moved it, broke Kevin Topper's foot, and then went in the back of the net. That was, I mean, poor goal. And I'm surprised that Marty still had a goal at him, but he didn't. And it's all forgotten. But listen, there's a poor goal from Villa, but who cares? And we're winning. So please hit the like button, subscribe if you new people, and we get things sorted out there. So I thought the first half was decent. I thought we defended well. I thought we did get much away. I think Villa's final ball was poor, by the way. Their set piece was poor. And they nearly got equalised and goal with that shot came to a deflective from a corner. And that would have been so harsh of Villa. He did, Mark. He did, by the way. John, those all hinges and he's all in. Sounds like Dracula's castle. Oh, yes. I think I'll do a kebab. You go for it, mate. You enjoy it, man. We play so much better football and actually enjoyable to watch. That's true, Tony. How are you feeling so far? Can we keep the lead? The mission, we need another goal. Get another goal. I think it's game over. I'll score minimum 2 goals to win the game now. Unless you're Man City. Trippier guard, Aston pass to F and Ball. That's from Brighton. In honour of Bruce. You mean you don't miss all Bruce's 8-1-1 formation? I'll tell you what, if that's the case, then I never want to watch it. Never had a kebab in ages, neither have I. That ends takes away a waste of money. I mean, I can remember those days you have a late takeout after the game, after the night clubbing. When you go night clubbing, right, having a good time, boogieing away, dancing away, then, in my opinion, you go and enjoy yourself, and then you just have a snack after a club sort of thing, yeah? I used to have things like that. But I'm too old to go clubbing now. Just trying to get us up at home. And now that kebab. That shopping was a lot of way. Absolutely fine, mate. Absolutely fine, mate. You know, I hope you're fine back in New Zealand. And you can stay awake, but don't go to bed yet. The team makes every team lose their minds and they start in fighting. Yeah. Pocket rocket. It's written in the stars. I'm 5 minutes ahead. Now the kebab and Tony. With the home crowd behind us, it must sound like Villa are playing in a rave. Yes. That's from Judy. Yeah, you know the crap, people. Do hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. And not only that, you know the rest, people. You know the rest. You know the rest. And he's just unstoppable. I agree. Kieran Trippier over the wall and in the back of the net. And Villa are going to score a corner from the right, and Aston needs to learn quick. Absolutely. I agree. He needs to pass that ball quickly. That's the thing. Because at the moment in time, you know, at times he's been okay, but other than that, I mean, today again he gets tackled so easy again, which is so frustrating because he can do better than that. 2 around him, but they know if they snuff him out, then they think it's job done. Ryan Face has been good. I think he did okay first half. It's beautiful because he's just that good. But I looked to watch it again, and I couldn't believe Ben Diaz. He should have stayed where he was, but he got up, didn't he? And then the ball hit him in the back of the net. Matty Cash is a player, and we are letting them whip balls too much. Absolutely, you got to close him down. You got to mark him in the game, out of the game as well. I mean, where's Coutinho today? Where was he today? I didn't know he was on the pitch until his name's been mentioned, man. Yeah? That's the thing. And kebab's on a thing here, really. That's realistic because she's in Canada. The few places are hard to find yet. Listen, they do like burgers and fries. I've never done Canada, you know. I've heard Canada is a beautiful place to visit. And I'd love to do that. Listen, us talking tactics. Look, kebabs, big in New Zealand. Wow. Kebabs, big in New Zealand. They're good, but dirty good. Very easy or bad for you. If I can have a kebab, people, I'll just have a chicken kebab if I can. I mean, those beef kebabs and other stuff kebabs as well, let's be real, aren't healthy. But if I can have a kebab, it'll be a chicken kebab with loads of salads in it as well. And being on the left side with Domit, it's the central mid. You add some proteins here. Okay, cool. I've subbed Joey first for Bruno. He's on the yellow. I'm sure that Joel Linton's on the booking. But to be fair, I think Joel Linton's playing well. Here's the man of the moment. Kieran Chipinaldo. Chipinaldo. That's what I'm going to say to him. He said Chipinaldo or Chipadonna. Kieran Chipadonna. Donna. That's what I'm going to call him. That's a good one. Chipadonna. Just got a weird feel like Chris Wood's going to score a header. I hope he does today. He can play anywhere in midfield. He's a footballer. Yep, he sure is. But his best position is box to box. Roast of garlic. A teeny bit, but not a lot. A teeny bit, but not a lot. But here we are, back at the kickoff. 1-0 to Newcastle. This was the another 12 more to get 2,100. So help us Zeus on that. It looks on my way to 2,000 views on the watch along. So that is absolutely big. In fact, I get more people, get more subscribers on a watch along, which I think is a good thing. Just kicked off, by the way. Joe, I'm not sure people think of a health option when it wouldn't take away. I could be wrong, just be thoughts. Well, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. It depends. You can have healthy stuff for the takeaway, by the way, but about 90% of the time. But it is again. But I do love my food. That is the thing. And Shelby lost out in midfield. That's the thing. And Ollie Watkins gone wide on the left-hand side, facing up for Share. We got problems in the midfield. Cash again. He's going to have a shot, and that's been blocked. I tell you what, one thing I've noticed, when the shot comes in, we blocks a lot of things. Dan Burns just blocked it as well. So, and chili sauce, man. I'm not taking on chili, It's too strong for us. If it's got a hint of chili, a touch of it, cool, that's fine. But I don't mean teaspoons and teaspoons of chili. Oh my God, not Vindaloo. I have a dog who's registered in it's playing the races. Song reminded me. Fantastic, I love it. Chicken kebabs are the best. If I have a kebab, it'd be chicken, 100%. And Leeds must have a goal to get down the right. Needs protection and Bruno graphs every time. Yep. So want Wood to score for us Kiwis. That's with Dino. And Subway's a decent choice for a healthiest option. Also, Subway's okay. I don't mind that at all. If he's going to get the next goal, for me, I would say it's going to have to be. I'd love to see Wood do it, but I want to see. I think ASM will pull it out of the bag and it'll be him. So I'm going to go with ASM. Love it. Dan Burn gets the next goal, but absolutely. Could you imagine if he gets the next goal from a corner? Looks like Trippier's down, people. Which doesn't look good, by the way. It looks like Emma Kraft's going to come on. Trippier's going to go off, people. I knew that happened. But he's done one contribution, though. Score for that free kick. That is it. But that doesn't look good. But Trippier's coming off. On comes Emil Kraft as well. So just got it confirmed. Emma Craft's coming on for Trippier, so that's not good. Right, you got to see what he does, doesn't he? But he's a sort that'd be a bad miss, by the way. Go on, Joe. I tell you what, Joe Linton's been in the midfield. He's an engine. He's an absolute engine, by the way. I think he's decent in the midfield. That's going to be it's that free kick. That's free kick to us, by the way. I thought it's the other way around. So yeah, it is what it is. I can't find other latest Newcastle news today. But I don't know if anyone heard of Ollie Holt today. I don't know the ins and outs of Oliver Holt coming out and saying some crap about Newcastle today. But he doesn't like Newcastle toss over Villa in, by the way. They're pressing and probing. I mean, they're starting a better and they fire that shot over the bar. Yeah, I've seen it on there, like a tweet from Oliver Holt. It's come out and said that I hate bullies, I hate animal cruelty, but the people trying to destroy Kurt Zuma are the same ones hailing the rivals of Saudi regime. Oliver Holt, right, is an absolute muppet. He is an absolute dickhead. He really, really is, yeah? And he's another one that hates Newcastle United, yeah? So, what has the Saudis got to do with this? What has the Saudis got to do with what Zuma has done? Yeah? Yeah, what Zuma has done is absolutely wrong. Absolutely, I'm a cruelty I hate, right? And Zuma should be pinned up against the wall for that. Let's be real. Yeah, but yet he brings up the Saudis, right, about our team and our club. It is a joke. It really, really is. Absolutely disgraceful, man. And I just cannot be bothered with about Oliver Holt today. I just cannot be asked because the guy is an absolute muppet. Absolute muppet and a disgrace. Yeah. Fill him in, by the way. That right hand side of the game. Cross comes in. Oh, that wasn't far away. That was not far away at all. But I'll tell you something. Villa's come back into the game, you know. They're coming back into the game. Who is marking on the right hand side? Where's our left back? We're getting sucked in. That should have been once each. That should have been once each. Cash should have scored there. But our defence, man, I mean, getting clogged up in the middle. And Dobby should be covering him as well. And giving the ball away, it's just disgraceful as well. I love it. Ryan gets one first confidence, but he scored the other night. And I love him. Started giving the ball away and leaders now. That's from Paul. Absolutely, mate. We got to cover ourselves up. We're praising the first half, our defending. But my God, it's not good. Here comes Emma on the ball here. He's going to play through ball in. That's not offside, by the way. That's a cross like. Cross comes in. Oh, he should have followed it in, man. Go on, SM. Have a go, man. Oh, man. Straight at Kraft, by the way. This game's going to be end to end. This is going to be a good game, this. I think both teams are going to go for it. I think Villa have to come out and give it a go. We got to defend properly. And then when we go forward, we got to make use of it as well. And then we might just win the game. But we played 52 minutes. It's 1-0 to Newcastle. And Dan heads it back to the keeper very, very calmly. I think we were happy to try and go for a 1-0 win. We can't do that. We have to keep giving it a go. That is the thing. And this could be Go on, Chris. Oh, unlucky. And that's offside, by the way, people. So it would have counted anyway. I like to see Bruno coming on now, yeah, and see what Bruno does, because he's going to come on and conduct this team, and that's what we need to do. Because you can't bring him on if it's once each, by the way. We got to bring him on when we're winning, and that gives the guy confidence. But wins the ball in midfield. ASM's, is it Joe Willock again? Gets a throw in. But I just got a feeling like Coutinho's going to come on his own now. I really do think that. But we're just giving the ball away. Can't do that. I think Phillips on the break here. Playing on the right hand side. It's got a good cut. It's a good cut back, and then it's Joe Linton again. Is it Joe Linton again? No, Shelby again. Clears it out for a throw in. Lovely cut back. As they about to pull the trigger, Shelby gets in there first and plays out for a throw in. So that's really good. I tell you what, I've got coming up the next few days. On Monday, I'm doing a review of the game. On Tuesday, I'm going to go. I'm doing a show. It's me and Macy. Wednesday, it'll be the Toon debate. Thursday, it's going to be the live preview for the game against West Ham United. Friday, it'll be the press conference reaction. And Saturday, it'll be a live watch along again. And then Sunday, it'll be a live review. So it's all going to be Newcastle content, apart from Tuesday, where you're going to talk about both our teams on Tuesday. And Villa's in again. I tell you what, though, you try to play a 1-2, but again, Shelby stuffing them out again. But we've got to be careful here because Villa tried to find a way, and that's going to be a free kick to Villa. Don't know what I asked for, but it's very, very strange. For those who's just come in, that Emil Kraft's come on for Kieran Trippier. Trippier's gone off injured, by the way. So the one thing he did, he scored a free kick, by the way. And that is good enough. So if we win this game, then we won this game at a heavy price. And let's hope that Trippier makes it for Saturday. We don't know yet. We're going to see what happens from that as well. Phil's got a free kick 25 yards out, 28 yards out as well. I think this guy fancies it. Curling shot and straight at Dubravka. In fact, it was an easy save. It was so central. He didn't really have to move, did he? So, well positioned. So calm as well. Are we going to figure out making a change, perhaps, sort of thing? Get Bruno on? I know for a fact Spurs were losing by 2-0. That's I've heard. Liverpool winning by 1-0. And it looks like Azam looks injured. No stacking back now. That's the thing. I hope that's not the case. Because he's played all of our Premier League games this season as well, which I think is cool. Cross comes in again. Again, good blocking by Newcastle. So McGinn's on the ball. There's no free kick, by the way. ASM takes it. Oh, that's lovely take. Lovely take. Football, go for it, man. Just pass the ball, man. It's just not passing the ball. Just pass the ball. Play this through balls. Don't do it on your own. Cross comes in. And that's going to be a corner kick, by the way. That's a corner kick. Because he had someone behind him. I think it might be Willock, by the way. Cross comes in, and that's going to be corner kick. Just looking again. ASM needs to learn how to pass the ball, by the way, because he's coming onto his own, and I think it'd be decent. Vasa's going to take this corner, by the way. Letting the people know. I don't know what's going on here. Goes, oh, just wide for ASM. So just wide. Lovely piece of skill. Oh, man, that was so unlucky. Sinclair properly, by the way. Aston dances along the box. Takes it on. So you can take it on. Oh, man, that was so close. That would have been goal of the season, that, like, if that had gone in. I should do, really, shouldn't I? In comes the call. I'll do it now, mate. Header comes away. Oh, that's been hooked off, by the way. Header comes in. Again, Villa clears again. That's better, is it? Sorry, Tony. And back on the face now, sort of thing. Full face on there. Oh, that's not going to be. That's a free kick to Villa, by the way. Even though he tried to win a free kick for himself. Thank you very much, man. Like I said, people, come on the phones, come on the fan cam after the match. I think Dave's coming back, Ryan's coming back. I think Brad's coming back as well. So that'd be fantastic if I get them all on. And have to say, and let's hope that it's going to be a win for us. Lovely touch, Joe. Lovely touch. Sends on a pair, goes 2 men facing him. Oh, he's passed the ball this time. And what does Quizwood do? He goes and loses it. He goes and loses it, man. Don't hoof it long. Oh, that's a poor ball by Kraft. What was he doing? He gives the ball away. Tosses the common short. Then he goes and plays it in and gives the flipping ball away. Unbelievable. Oh, this is problems here. Cross comes in, take an inflection, and that's once each. That's been coming. That has been coming. And that is down to Emil Kraft, by the way. That is down to Kraft. That is all down to Kraft giving the ball away, man. He tells it to come in short, right? He goes and gives it away. That's down to him, by the way. It's not offside. Not offside. Oh, he might have been offside. He might have been offside. But he's still going to give it. They've got on. I'm going to be honest with you. We try to play the ball, but it's not going to be VAR though. I think the ref is going to check it. But what was Emil Kraft thinking, man? I want to look at it again. But it's down to that guy, Emil Kraft. What was he thinking of? Giving the ball away. When the cross comes in. Oh, watch his right foot, by the way. I think this is going to be borderline here. Possibly offside. I think that looked offside there. I think that's going to be off. That's going to be just offside, people. And if it is, look at it again. Oh, that could be offside, people. That might be just offside. I think that could be offside. When the ball's played. When the ball's played, I think that's offside, people. I think it's offside. And I tell you what, Emil Crab better play for this offside. He better pray, because I tell you what, if this stands, then unfortunately, that's offside. That's offside. But it could go anywhere. Offside, people. Wow. Was that suspicion that it was offside? That's why VAR works every single time. Everyone's saying that it's always going VAR, VAR, VAR. But Villa's still coming forward. Cross comes in. We don't know, don't we? Done. Screen's crashed again. I tell you what, the screen's been crashing for a while now, and I just wish I can swear, but I don't swear. I try not to swear if I can do it. Go for this as well. If I don't read it out, I'll catch him up later midfield. Bulo's got to come on now, surely. He has to. I tell you what, I looked at it again, and if it said onside on the bottom, then that doesn't look great. But thank God, the decision goes first as well. Once in a blue moon, so still 1-0 to Newcastle. So far, so good. But we must get a second goal or get Bruno on. That's a free kick. Is that a free kick? It looks like it. And I think it's a booking as well, by the way. Here comes the corner. That's going to be... I think that's a free kick there as well. I've just got pushed. When is Bruno going to come on? That is the thing. Woods' header on finding anyone. That is the thing. He's not getting the service whatsoever. It's the backline being too narrow as well, and Kraft and Dolan has no place to get out of it. Villa's got pace up front. That is the thing. We've got to keep up with these players, and we're not. But seeing a lot of Villa's way. Yep. Quite possibility. And looks like Debacker's down as well. Debacker's down injured as well, people. What's going on with these flipping injuries, man? I don't think he can carry on. I mean, let's be real. Dobbit came on for Javier. Emil Kraft came on for Trippier. And it looks like he's going to come off as well. I think Debacker could come off. I don't know what it is, but this is why, as much as I love Martin, but we definitely need a quality keeper in the summer because he's getting injury prone now. And that's the thing. That's so frustrating. So always be one Bruno to come on now. Could you imagine you got him on and then Debacker get injured? Then that would have been problems, you know? We've had to play reserve goalkeeper. That is the thing. It is worrying signs. Take Trippier off. You look to like the one Newcastle. I agree. Where one signs were there, Chris would hold up the run ball, please, just bounce it off him every single time. And Bruno's sitting there thinking, how am I going to get a game? And that's the worrying thing. There's like the back is carrying on, which I think is good. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just we need to win this game today to put our daylight between us and the bottom three. Could you imagine back in December, we could have been like 10, 12 points adrift going to the January window sort of thing as well. And that's what I was worried about because you figured all these games in hand, Burnley has got, and all Watford's got, and Norwich has got, and we could have been adrift. We could have been well adrift in January, up to 10 points adrift, if not more. And no one didn't want to come to us. But look where we are now. What difference a month make? Yeah? We could be 3 points adrift, or 4 points adrift between us and the bottom three. And it has turned around quite quickly. So anything happens in football, which I think is a good thing. He's got to play another 70 minutes, and it's still 1-0 to Newcastle. And Villa's got a free kick again. They seem to win a lot of free kicks, by the way, Villa. In comes a free kick. Comes in, or jostling up sort of thing. And they still have it, Villa. We're just putting like 10 men behind the ball now, just to protect the 1-goal lead. We can't do that yet. And Villa's got a corner again. I think I'm going to move forward a bit. In comes the corner, and that's easier way dealt with again. And it looks like Joe Linton's cleared it again. This is not a problem. I think Villa's coming forward again. Comes to heads again. And that's easy cleared away. But still, I'll tell you what, though, we need to like press out sort of thing, like close them down, do a bit of pressing. And we're just not doing that at all. Sorry about this, people. My systems just keeps crashing. I was going to have to use the Sky. I was using the main TV, I'm afraid. Because I hate to say this, it's just begin to pierce off a bit now. So systems crash down, people. There's that time Mince is coming off, by the way. So if anyone wants to ask a question sort of thing, I'm sorry, but you'll have to talk about yourselves because at the minute, it's just getting really wrong. And if I don't read the comments out, I do sorry as well. 1-0 to Newcastle there. And panic at the chemical full boy. Yeah, same here. I looked at it again and I knew it was offside. Holding on the got a goal shot off. Chipping makes a difference. Ends in effect as a striker. We need to kick target man. It's just Wood in doing a great job, unfortunately. And being on Bruno, Burn Rickman off brings his shirt. And that's all there is to it. Sorry, people, I've got to have to reload this again. But it's still 1-0, by the way, as far as I know. Spurs are losing and Liverpool are winning. Guys, 2 seconds, people. Right, what's going on? I don't know what's going on, people, but things didn't look good at Gallagher. But I have a look. There you go, people. That sounds a bit better there. And Villa's got a free kick, by the way, in it comes. That's been cleared. And so far, so good. Can we hold on to this win? That's the thing. Because I'm saying again, that's going to be a throw-in. We've got like 13 minutes left of this game. And Fabian Shah made a good block, covering block there, sort of thing. So that's going to be a throw-in to Villa again. They're pushing on now, Villa. They're really pushing on now. Or it's a corner kick. It's going to be another 15 minutes, mate. In comes the corner, that's flipped on, and it's going to be another corner for the Villa. Tell you what, though, I mean, Fabian Shah's doing again. Let's have a look at this one again. And still got Bruno to come on as well yet, but I think they're going to ease him in, by the way. But Bruno should be playing, by the way. Corner's cleared, by the way. Edison's doing his tricks again, sort of thing, trying to bring it out. And unfortunately, Gas lost the ball. We got a free kick, though. Got a free kick. And tell us what you think of the thoughts so far, people. Tell us what you think of the game. I mean, as things stands, do we deserve to win it? Has been hard fought. I did say it's going to be 1-0, by the way, people. I did call it out. I've seen 2-1s and 3-1s and 2-0 and 3-0 and whatever sort of thing. But I did say it's going to be 1-0 to Newcastle. I said that all the way. And again, so far so good, proven to be correct, but there's still a long way to go. Anything can happen in the next 10 minutes or so. And which is all good. So, and see, it looks like it's costing, and it's going to be a goal kick. But it looks like Danny Ings on, and Leon Bailey is on as well, by the way. So, or the Villa big hitters are on now because they want to score, and they want to score quite quick because they do not want to be losing to us, and that's getting away. And going forward here, and that's going to be a good tackle, by the way, by Mings again. Got 10 minutes to score. Can we hold on for a win? Can we actually do it? Because this would be a massive, 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 massive win, this. If we can hang on. And it's going to be a throw-in for Kraft. Is it going to be a long one, or is it going to be like a simple one? I think it's going to be like a short one here. I tell you what, he's been lucky since he's come on, sort of thing. He could have cost us a goal again. That's a goal kick. Reasons are on because Joe Willock's kept this place. 1-0 will do. It's an odd game, this. Like, it's an odd game. Very odd game. And this is it. So you've got to get games like this. When you're at the bottom, when you're in the fighting relegation, you've got to pick up as much points as you can. And it looks like the back of Comstown heads that away. Not that far, but just as well we got it back. And that's going to be a throw-in. Oh, I just watch on the main TV now, people. And like I said, people, if you want to come on my chat, come on the fan cam, you want to have a word, have your say after the game, then let us know and I'll get you on there, sort of thing. So another free kick as well, and a yellow card to boot as well. Beach dueling, and surprise, surprise, it's Shelby. He's in the book. That's his 9th booking of the season. That's his 5th booking of the season, though. He's definitely out against West Ham next Sunday. That's a huge, but that means Bruno will be able to start playing. So Bruno comes in. He'll be definitely playing next week because Shelby's got his 5th booking of the season. So he's definitely out of that game. Yeah, same here, Ryan, mate. Mine just keeps jumping as well. And getting really sick of it now. Really, I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, man, just got to keep playing with it, mate. Just got to persevere. I mean, you only got another, 8 minutes to go plus stoppage. I reckon it's going to be about 5 more minutes again. And if that's the case, then you've got nearly 5 more minutes. Then got a West Ham. I've got to get a West Ham fan on me chat on Thursday for the match preview, and that'll be amazing that as well. So you can tell us about their season. They could talk about Daily Moyes. I'm not going to talk about Kutsuma that much because it's absolutely well documented as well what's going on. So I will not be talking about that as well. So at the end of the day, that's for another day. But to talk about football, and I just think that's going to be the way it is. So purely football, not politics, not what's going on in people's lives. That is it. Shelves didn't touch him. He went for an attack and missed it. So didn't seem it, but it looked a poor one. ASM's on the ball. I thought he's not been effective today. ASM, he's not been effective today. But again, Villa's going to make the final change. And coming on soon. I mean, this is taking forever, this. McGinn's come off and Maker. It's Maker coming on. I'll get his name right or just go and check out. Grayson John, Jordan, huge win for Newcastle if they pull this result off, buddy. Yes. Let's hope that is the case. And that would give us 3 wins in a row, 9 points for 9, and would be 4 points clear from the drop zone. So far, so good. That's a big if, by the way. Or it could be 2, or it could be 0. There we go into the West Ham game, which is going to be very tough, and try and get something out of that game. But let's be real, West Ham are a tough team to crack. They're fighting for the top 4. And if they were to get through the top 4, then they need to beat teams like us. But we're going to make it difficult for them, yeah? I mean, West Ham are hitty-missy, but they're doing really well. And under David Moyes, I thought he's done a fantastic job going forward because he's making his team tough to beat. And Declan Rice, he's been awesome. And Souček alongside him, absolutely fantastic. And Jared Bowen is playing his best football of his life. And not only that. And it's just been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Antonio is being Antonio. I think he's a fantastic front man. He really, really is. And Villa in again. Cross comes in. That should be cleared and will be cleared. And that's an offside decision, goes against Villa. And I got some more comments, probably about 6 at a time, 6 at a time. What you got after Villa, buddy, is at West Ham. We've got West Ham next and Brentford with both away. Then you've got Brighton at home. So the Brentford game is going to be mega. That's going to be a mega game. And we must get something out of that game. It's going to be tough. And I can see another 3 each draws, maybe. Who knows? Mike Dean is on the sideline again. I don't trust him at all whatsoever. For me, he should have retired years ago. Come, lads, see you at home. And West Ham, that'd be tough. That'd be a tough game. But the last 2 seasons at London Stadium, all 3 been fantastic. We won 3-2 and won by 2 goals to 0. And I think that's fantastic. I mean, to go to London Stadium and get 3 points, not last season, season before that as well. That's absolutely fantastic. It's not an easy place to go to West Ham. And cross comes in, and it goes straight back to Martinez. We've got another couple of minutes to go, by the way. We've got another 3 minutes to go. Yeah, 3 minutes to go, by the way, for what I'm seeing. So time's running out for Villa. But if we can just close the game down, then we'll be absolutely fine. But Villa's on the ball again. In comes the cross. The cross comes in. And that's way too far. Way too far. And that's going to be a throw into Newcastle. So it's looking good at the minute. We just got to hold on now. We can't drop points from the late positions, man. But can we actually hold on? And I got Judy. A win would be good, like, absolutely. Totally agree. Totally agree. And as another yellow card, I think. Douglas Luiz. For a foul on Willock. Or pull his shirt back, by the way. Tactical booking. That tactical booking. I tell you what, like the ref is just so happy. He certainly is. And big up to you now, John. The last game, series against Burnley, we'll be having down on the channel. The Burnley fan Turf Moor TV. I think his channel is called He's Great Banter. You know what? That could be a possibility. You know, I might get him on there. You know, getting a Burnley fan on my channel, that'd be brilliant. That'd be lit. ASM's on the prowl again. So comes in and splot. I tell you what, this referee's card happy, and he's card happy. Joke, man. That referee's a joke of the day. I've never rated this referee. And keep tight, John. I'm going to you, mate. We've still got in the last minute now, and we've got hi to Jimmy. Jimmy, hope you're okay, mate. And I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. And let's hope that we keep on, just keep winning, and just hold on to it. 40 million, Bruno, to bring us a sub to burn down the minutes. Yeah, I would not be surprised, mate. And Newcastle's doing well. That's in Jamie. And Gerard, your pool, join the pool. Yeah. That's a good one, that dude. I love that, by the way. I love it. But let's just shut the game down. We've got to shut the game down, people. We're into the final minute now, and had it on. First had a shot there at a spot, and they still have it, Villa. Oh, just the back. That's well done, Martin. Well done, mate. He's in the group chat. We are, mate. You could collaborate down once last game of the season. Mate, he's on Twitter. He is indeed. 7 minutes. I don't know if he's got 7 minutes from, by the way. It was 5 of the first half. That's flipping crazy, man. 7 minutes. That's unbelievable, people. Yeah, a win would be great. 3 out of 3 and 4 including the friendly. Yeah, absolutely. And we've got to hang on to these 7 minutes now. Like, we've got to hang on for our dear lives here. As our life depends on it. Like, you know what I mean? That's a free kit, by the way. And listen, I think our defense has been good again in the second half, apart from the equalising goal. It really, really is. And this is looking good. I've got Paul as well, most from that incident. Yep, absolutely. We need to keep that 1-0. Get a second goal. Bruno's coming on, by the way. The ref can get back to training ground and learn his badges again. Yeah, it's Mike Dean, by the way. So Bruno's coming on just to run down the minutes. Lukey, Bruno. Final score in Italy, Genoa 1, Salernitana 1. I got that down Neil Seach, by the way, that game in the prediction as well. So Joe Willock's coming off. Me personally, I would have took him off like 20 minutes ago. Not because he had a bad game, but just give Bruno 20 minutes as well. So don't care how we get the win as long as we get the points. Where's the shite? Sorry, I think he is. Again, if we don't want Newcastle to do well, that's the thing. So on comes Bruno. So he's got 5 minutes to see what he can do. And yeah, he's got to hang on for just over 4 more minutes now to win this game. Is that a free kick? No, it's a free kick to us. And Liverpool won by a goal to 0. And seems to be a bad weekend for the bottom 3, yeah? A bad weekend for bottom 3. Some minutes they don't want us in the Premier. It looks like we're staying and getting up to the top hole with the lads. And Dan Burn, man of the match. Yep, they're giving the Dan Burn people man of the match. I thought he's command at the back. I thought he's decent. Not a bad game. Not a bad first game for him, by the way. I thought he's been brilliant today. Completely dominated, by the way. But it wasn't his fault for the offside equaliser, by the way. That's not down to him. Come on, Bruno. What can he do? Villa's on attack here. Cross comes in, it's a deep one, and that goes straight to the backer. And you just take his time as much as he wants, people. You know what I mean? A hard 1-0 victory is great score against Villa at the present. 92 minutes, Bruno comes on for Eddie. I question this. That's an Ian. I thought Villa would have had a point. Because Newcastle's been playing shite. That's from Jamie. We didn't play that well, but I thought we just done enough today. I thought Villa's final ball's been quite poor, to be fair. And apart from Nicolas and goal, I thought they'd been really poor. I didn't think they were that impressed. I expected more from Coutinho. I expected more from Ramsey. I expected more from the guys coming on sub. That was that. Villa's flew in again, and that's good defending. That's great defending there from Fraser. Oh, you're watching the footy? I am, mate. I'm watching the footy, mate. I doing the watch along so at the same time. And Villa's not going to give up. And that's been put again. And can we break from here? That's a free kick. That's a free kick there all day long. All day long, people. Free kick and a booking as well. This referee is so card happy. He is. Tactical. That's the Leon Bailey from our people. 2 more minutes. And Stevie G is just slumped to the seat. Must be thinking, flipping it. This has got to be the worst performance that you have seen our season. Newcastle's playing next against West Ham away and Brentford away, and then Brighton at home. Now, we just got to keep the ball in the corner if we get the chance. ASM ain't going to do that, is he? Oh, hang on a minute. He might do bits here. He might do bits here. He bits here, and the keeper saves this. Good effort. And we've got another 20 seconds to go before the referee blows up. But Villa's going to come forward. Villa will come forward, by the way. But we got to keep our defensive shape very, very good. Come on, Newcastle, close and down, man. That is poor, man. Don't let the cross in. Well, oh, that's a free kick, ref. That's a free kick. That's another yellow card as well. Bruno would have been away. It's another booking by the Villa. We will, Jimmy. Whoever it is, we will. I'll take a point at London Stadium. That's Jake and Ramsey. Everyone's name's on the lips. Yeah? Being the next big thing. I haven't been in the game at all today. Coutinho has to be in the game either. So that's a yellow card for Jake and Ramsey. All we've got to do now is just keep the clock ticking. That's 97 minutes or up. I mean, Commons, 97 minutes. That should be it. That's it. Hoof it down there, man. That'll do. Yes! Come on! Yes. So final whistle, Newcastle 1, Villa 0. I said 1-0, people. I've got my predictions right, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Hard-fought win, but it wasn't pretty out there. But what a win. That's a huge win there, people. Yes, John, gathered 3 points in a row, 3 wins in a row. What a week for being a Newcastle fan. Yeah, that's everyone's been happy as well. 5 more wins to go, and then we'd be staying up in this league this season. What a week. We're the biggest winners all around. I mean, like I said, Burnley, Watford, Norwich all got beat. And it looks like Leeds is going to be dragged into it as well after their loss at Everton. Yes, fantastic. Tough out second half, but we've got the win. I tell you what, I mean, that offside goal was very lucky, by the way. Absolutely lucky. And we got a good hammer the hammers. I mean, anyone's come on the chat sort of thing, we talk about the game, then go for it. That'd be fantastic. Doesn't matter who you support, and just come on and have your say. Any Norwich fans out there? Any Burnley fans out there? Watford, how do you feel after Newcastle's win today? Are you going to be being a bit miffed about that result today? We're looking good. We do look good. And we're not conceding silly goals away as well. So, like I said, Newcastle won by a goal to nil. And thanks on comments. My stream was rubbish. Poor. Newcastle 17, 4 points clear for the drop zone. We're only 3 points behind Brentford, by the way. 5 points behind Leicester. Who would have thought this? Who would have thought that? Yeah? I mean, Brentford's going to be in the spot of bother. Leeds on the spot of bother. Yeah? I mean, Tripadino. That's a good name for him. Tripadino. Not what sounds like Ronaldinho, but Tripadino. What a free kick. What a free kick. Or Chipinaldo. And that'd be the luckiest 1-0 this season. That's an Ian. Absolutely. That was definitely offside, by the way. Looking at that. Absolutely fantastic. That's the most important win of the season. Poor second half sure, and Bruno needs to start. Joe Willock. He has to now. No disrespect for Joe Willock, but I think Bruno has to come in now. And despite Joe Willock's played okay, I think he needs to be dropped 100%, because it's a tough game. This is where you need your big players to step up to the plate. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I like that. As Ric Flair said, I know the meaning. Ric Flair's a legendary wrestler, sort of thing. I think he's been fantastic over the years, man, Rick. Or is he the nature boy? He's been in some wars, Andy, over the years. Unbelievable. Empoli won, Gallery won in Serie A. So that's not the result Empoli wanted, but Cagliari are just starting to pick up some points. They had a brilliant win against Atalanta last week, and now they got a good point at free-scoring Empoli. And we are now fourth from bottom, but most importantly, we're 4 points from the drop zone. And Bulla Boy, yes, absolutely right. So if you want to come on, have your say, please hit the link I left you earlier on, and then you can come and have your say. And let's look at this one. Hope Eddie kind of bits the short in comments. I'm not playing Bruno. Yeah, I'm over the moon. Holy cow, we're making progress. We're starting to survive and 6 points clear of Norwich with a game in hand. Absolutely. We're 4 points on the drop zone, so I've got to worry about that. But if that is true, that is absolutely fantastic. And Dan Burns has been brilliant today at the back with 17th. Yeah, 4 points, sorry. And I worry, Trippier goes off, returning to this latest dog shot until less than 7 minutes when Bruno came on. But anyway, get in. Absolutely fun, Brian. And I think David's trying to come on, by the way. And I'm worried. Trippier goes off, returning dog. Yeah, I read that, John. I read that, mate. Yeah. And I'll tell you what as well. Absolutely fantastic. That has got to be the most committed performance of the season. Yeah. And the most important 3 points this season to boot. Could you imagine Steve Bruce as manager here? And we had Ashley still. We'd be relegated. I almost consign relegation right now. I'm telling you that now, because at this moment in time, I just think that Eddie Howe is instilling confidence into these players. That's number one. And number two, all the players, the way they celebrated at the final whistle, they were just so over the moon, you know. And call Bruno Frank, yeah. Next, if he doesn't get picked next time, he'll tell Eddie, I'm going to knock you out. And Burn, Share, we're all great today. It wasn't pretty, but important 3 points on Ian. Ian, subscribe to my channel, mate, if you can, mate. It helps us. And you get some notifications as well. Look bad about trips, face the combo. ASM poor today. Never get his head up. Stops the game flowing. We see what Ryan's got to say about that. Ryan, how you doing, my guy?
Oh man, I'm relieved, man. Like,
yeah,
know what it is, John? As soon as Trippier came off, the whole momentum just killed, and then like we just had no control of the game when he went off. I thought I was kind of shitting myself because Villa were actually looking kind of dangerous. Kind of later towards as the game went on, I grew more in confidence. I just felt like the team was determined to actually grind the win, and we did that. Look, it wasn't the greatest performance going for like attack wise. I thought defensively we're really good, but literally when you're bottom end of the table, you take wins over performances. Like that's all that matters.
Absolutely. You take it all day long. I mean, when you're at the bottom of the table, you haven't got time to play free-flowing football sort of thing, show off your skills and that sort of thing, you know what I mean? And all the flicks here and there sort of thing. You got to go out there and you got to get the 3 points. It's as simple as that. Any other way, you have to get 3 points.
Yeah, we did that. And speaking of like free-flowing football, I thought that wasn't really ASM's best game. I thought for me, might be an unpopular opinion, but I thought Joe Willock was man of the match.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought he did okay today, like if I'm honest with you, sort of thing. And you know, he's up there. He had a decent game, but I'm sure he'll probably get. Oh, Shelby got booked as well, didn't he? He misses out, doesn't he? He misses out the West Ham game.
Well, what about Joe Linton? Because he's got 5 yellows.
He's got 5 years as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Wow. I'll be a knacker then. I mean, our midfield's going to be stretched. Bruno to come in.
Well, both our fullbacks got injured, and that basically ruined the momentum, like the rhythm we had. I mean, I hope they're good for next week, but who knows?
Let's hope so. It's a fact because I mean, losing Trippier. A lot of people in the chats come in and said that without Trippier, we've just gone back to the old Newcastle. Look at Emil Kraft. I mean, he gave the ball away, 10 the player come in, he gives the ball away, and then 5 seconds after that, Ollie Watkins nearly scored the equalising goal after that Emil Kraft's poor pass.
See, I was thinking at the whole game. I'm glad everyone agrees on that whole opinion that without Trippier, like it is back to the old days. Like
yeah,
the rhythm was just gone, and it was a fullback. That's how key it was. And you know what too is that like the whole thing of like starting a player that like if they're half fit, start them. That risk paid off well because he scored a free kick for us, and then he had to come off, even though Eddie Howe probably knew deep down he wasn't 100%. That
exactly.
High risk, high reward, John.
Absolutely. I mean, at a price though, 3 points at a high price. And I'll agree with you, sort of thing. Like, you know, he was 100% fit out there, but we've got injuries and suspensions now, sort of thing. Trippier could be out. Julian and Shelby are out for the next game, which is a damn pity. Our midfield's going to be stretched. I think Eddie's going to have to change the tactics, play a 4-4-2 or 4-4-1-1. They're going to have to, because if he doesn't, then what can we do?
Wait, Chad, can we confirm that Joe Linton and Shelby can't play next week? Because if they can't, then they'll have to just like I wouldn't drop Willock, so they'll have to mean Guy Moraes and Longstaff to come in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I won't change formation because I'd keep the same. I'd keep the same front three, even though they weren't really great today. Fullbacks, I'd have Target back in, and then oh god, I don't know about right back might be an issue. We'd have to see on. We'd have to wait until Friday. Otherwise, we're just going to keep speculating. Because who knows if, like, I think Manquillo's got like, I think maybe a slight ankle twist or whatever it was from that landing, and then I don't know I think Trippier just came off of like what? Do you know what it was for? Hamstring?
I don't know what it is, mate. But I mean, he went down and then he got it quite quickly. They just went off again, sort of thing. But we're going to find out what Eddie says after the match, and there's going to be a lot of injuries as well. You got it could be down, could be a hamstring, sort of thing. That is the case. That's not great for Trippier. You got the preload ankle. Then you got Joe Linton. We need to get that confirmed where you got booked.
Some guy, Seth Gibson. Sorry, John. Seth Gibson in chat said the cards have reset. Aren't they suspended? I honestly thought about that. I think maybe when the season reaches the halfway point, I think that whole 5 yellow cards resets.
Wow.
So if you got four red yellow cards like around the end of December, after match day 19, if you get a 5th yellow card, I think it doesn't matter. Like it resets.
Right. If that's the case, then I think Shelby's quite lucky. But we have to see on that one, man. But
yeah, it's our fullbacks for me because Trippier and Manquillo, like without them, like well, I mean, obviously Target was a miss.
Definitely.
Like, ASM, I think again he looks lost with Dummett there. To be honest, I think he's probably better with Manquillo. But even without like. Regardless of who the left back was, I thought ASM just wasn't great today either.
Nah, I thought he was poor today. I ain't gonna lie, he was poor today. The only thing he did is got across, and that's as good as he got. But he needs to, again, he's gone back to the old ASM. I'll be rooting this guy to step it up. And he hasn't stepped it up. He doesn't know when to pass the ball. He's so
Another thing too,
frustrating.
he wasn't targeting, he wasn't tracking back Matty Cash, and I was like, oh my god, this isn't Seamus Coleman. This is a pretty decent full right back in the Premier League.
You're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. I think
The same time though, I don't think
he scored.
the same time today, like he was a bit of a ghost, so he didn't really do much. You didn't really see much of him, especially the second half when we were just sitting back.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, trolls. I'm not being negative. I'm just like, it's just like like I said at the beginning, like we grind out the result, we move.
Absolutely.
I'm just pointing out like how the game changed when Trippier came off, and like it's kind of the same things, but like I'm thinking like a player. We just move to West Ham next week.
Yeah, move on onwards and upwards there. I've just gone for Rita as well. Howard's done a brilliant job since coming in. You got to agree with that one, Ryan. You got to agree with that.
Yeah.
I think she's got a spot on 100%. And you just said as well about Willock, man of the match, 100%. Man of the match for him as well. So you're going to stick with your comments, man of the match for Joe Willock there, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what.
He thought he's a 7 out of 10 for me, but that's just the way I thought the game. Like no one was really outstanding. But it's whatever, man. Like we needed the 3 points. I'm glad about it.
Absolutely, man. So I was going to say, I mean, you coming on Wednesday?
Yeah, I should be available that day. We'll see. I'll let you know on Twitter though.
You please do that, man. Let us know. And you said George man of the match. And listen, Ryan, going and celebrating Canada, man. And I've got Dave wants to come on. And I'll just speak to you on Wednesday.
All right. See you later, John.
Take care. And I've got David in the cut. David, Newcastle 1, Aston Villa 0. Yeah. And it wasn't a great game. And but we got the 3 points. He's done it again. Yeah. Chips has done it again.
Also, I must consider that the yellow cards are rescinded after the game 19. So
what month?
After game 19, they got 4 yellow cards to get rescinded to get reset. So the ones that are on 5 yellow cards now aren't suspended. They're not suspended at all.
So Shelby plays next week. Shelby
can play next week. So can Joelinton.
Right. That would have been a hammer blow for those two. They're not being played after 5 years ago being hammered. But what a great win. What a pretty game. It wasn't wow factor, but we got the feed.
Before we go on, my man of the match has got to be Dan Burn. Dan Burn in the centre of that park. All my life. He was so solid.
He was.
As soon as Trippier went off, he kept that back line straight. He was the leader in that back line.
Absolutely. I totally agree. And let's be real, because I thought the back four kept the shape. The midfield 3 worked fine. Ryan Theatre again worked hard. But ASM, I've been bigger this guy off the last few games. He's gone back to the old ASM today. He's just not he's not passing the ball. He loses the ball quite simply again. And listen, at the end of the day, if he just won one chance he had, John, he had a shot when Trench just wide. That's
why I said when he had Bruno G, because I knew he wouldn't track back.
Yeah, man.
And that's why I said we needed Bruno G in the center of that park, just so like. And Kieran Trippier injury isn't an injury; he had cramp.
Well, if that's the case,
in his leg.
If that's the case, then I wasn't aware about that sort of thing. I'll give you the stats on Kieran Trippier, right, which is outstanding. 48 minutes played. He scored 1 goal, right? 38 touches. 5 duels won, 1 tackles, and 2 interceptions. What a player. That guy is a fantastic player. Big up to you, Kieran. That guy is a
we've got
world-class
one.
right back.
We've got one hell of a right back in our ranks, and he's not he's an England international. He's not an England international for nothing. It's because he does the job that he needs to do. And fair play to him.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got some comments there quickly before we talked about Dan Burn properly. Scrappy game, but those are the games we've been losing this season. We were struggling in the last 30 minutes and it's screaming for a Bruno help pass suit to help us keep the bar. Class win, though, and great debut from Burn. It's a match finish. Yes, it's finished 1-0. Jamie, great win. Last from Metal. Metal, do subscribe to me channel, my guy. Damn, 2 injuries, 2 suspensions. Like, forget suspensions. After that's been scrapped. Wish they have got another 2 or 3 players and targets over the next game. Keep 4-3-3. And we dug in and managed a spirit regard action. Left everything out on the pitch. I think Rita's got it right again, mate.
Yeah, she's got it spot on. But we need to say Bruno J in the middle of that park. Shelby isn't the answer. Shelby isn't the answer. If you play Willock on one side, who was on the other side?
That's very true. I mean,
if you play Willock on one side, you play Bruno in the middle, and then who was on the other side?
Joe Linton.
If you play Joe Linton on one side, Bruno in the middle, and then Willock on the other side, we'll see a totally different midfield.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Because that's what we need. We need to change it up because I think Bruno can do bits. He can do bits.
Yeah, he can do bits. And he's proved that in the last 2 games. He's come on, he's grafted.
Yeah.
Look at Shelby the day he got a stupid yellow card.
Yeah. He did. And Joe Linton as well got a stupid yellow card as well when he pulled back someone in the first half and got booked as well.
If he hadn't have done that, we would have lost a goal. So that one was a smart, like a smart yellow card.
Tactical, mate. Tactical booking. Yeah. Tactical yellow card. You know what I mean? And Bruno definitely starts on Saturday, I think. He's going to have to now. Like, hopefully, Trippier split by Saturday. Afternoon, John, my guy, and Ryan. Awesome 3 points today, especially with 2 tricky away games next. Well done, Eddie and the lads. Toon are staring up. After our performance today, do you think Toon will stay up today?
Yeah, definitely. 4 points adrift, and we've got likes of Brentford to play.
Yeah.
We've got them two games that were postponed. We've got them to reschedule.
Tough games. They're tough games.
Southampton and Everton away.
Yeah.
We've got them to schedule. We've got Burnley in there. So
yeah, last game of the season.
I can see. Yeah, I can see we're staying up.
Yeah, I think we will.
We've got Brighton as well.
Yeah, next home game. Got poor game, only playing with 10 men. Wood was not playing. Nasman John Mitch. And as normal, I could be, yes, good association tools. Thanks, mate. Julian's got 5 yellow cards. That's been confirmed. But that's not going to take effect for the West Ham game. How's it? Longstaff was unlucky not to start against Everton. Not sure about that, by the way. And so
I didn't want to see Longstaff again. Honestly, he's a liability in the centre of that park.
Absolutely, man.
Every time he gets the ball, he ends up either passing it back to Dubravka or he ends up losing it. He's just like a one-touch wonder.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. He's just carrying him as well. We're carrying him as well. It does to be set halfway should be okay. Yeah.
You know, we're carrying too many players. Likes of John Joe Shelby, we're carrying him.
Yeah, man.
And then we're gonna carry Longstaff. Nah, not for me. Like, not when we've got Bruno and we've got Fernando Fernandez. We've got Joe Linton who can fit in there,
Mm.
who can do a job
Yeah, man.
just as good as Longstaff can, or if not better.
Fair enough. We got to go with Willock, Bruno, and Miron. I wouldn't play Miggy. Not in this importance. Not in this importance.
No.
Not in this importance to me. Now, I'm sorry. I like Miggy. I love to smile, but
Yeah,
this is too important.
I'm not doubting Mickey, you know, but I just think the Premier League's too fast for him. I think it's just too quick.
Yeah, it is now.
And I
I've got one. I got one. Go on. Go for it. Go on.
Honestly think a loan deal would have been perfect for Mickey. Go out on loan. Same with Sean Longstaff. I think he should have went out on loan. Look at Backy. He went out on loan to Shrewsbury. And he's getting game time over there.
Yes, isn't he? Done well. Great results. Fee and win. Couldn't expect any better, in fairness. That's from writing. We also have Miggy as well, but I wouldn't play him. I've got Aizen wasn't at his best today. He didn't pass, so that's the thing. And before I let you go, who's been a man of the match today?
Well, it's a hard one because there's loads of them. There could have been Trippier. It could have been Fraser. Could have been Byrne. But I'm going to go for Byrne for how solid he was at the back. He was just the piece that was being missing for I don't know how long.
Yeah.
But like the commentator says that we've never had a 20+ goal scorer since Alan Shearer. I think if we stay up this season, we'll get that 20+ goal scorer. That's coming in the summer.
Yeah.
But we've just got to cement ourselves in this Premier League before we start thinking about these 20+ goal scorers.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like I've said all along, these 20+ goal scorers aren't gonna come to a relegation battle. But they want to come and play in the Premier League. They're not gonna come to a team that's that low down in the Premier League. They want to be fighting for Champions League and UEFA Cup and stuff like that. And we're not doing that at the moment. We're trying to survive in the Premier League. So they're going to come in the summer, and I believe that. I've got full hope in these owners. They're going to take with places that we've never been before.
Well said, man. Listen, Davey, thanks for coming on, mate. And I'll try and get Brad on, and Chip has come on in a minute. So thanks for coming on, and then let's hope we get a result next Saturday against West Ham.
Yeah. I'll see you then.
See you next week. Catch you later. Take care. And I've got one in the cut as well. Brad, very good. You've got Newcastle 1, Aston Villa 0. And it was a massive 3 points, by the way. It wasn't the greatest of games, I'm not going to lie. But apart from that equaliser Ollie Watkins, which counted offside, I thought we were comfortable today.
Yeah, I agree. I thought it was one of them games where in the second half of the season where you're thinking, is it the type of games you need to win? I think that sort of sums it up, really. Where we've sort of maybe got away with it in the second half, but we've come away with the 3 points, which is exactly what we needed. And just adds another 3 onto the tally. You know, we don't need that many more. And then you're thinking we're looking in a good position to try and solidify our place in the league for next season.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you look at the team lineup, you said earlier on, I thought the team lineup, everyone to Bruno on sort of thing. Again, I thought Joe played well today. And Joe.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was a good. No reason why we couldn't have stuck to that midfield 3 like he did on Tuesday. And in fairness, I think Joe battled away. Shelby was again brilliant, I thought, and then stuck to the game plan really, and it showed the character second half where we under the cosh a little bit, and I think that they stood up to it well. Could have gone the second half could have gone the wrong way for us, and we could have ended up, especially if that goal hadn't have stood. But we didn't let it get to us too much, and sort of in the last sort of 10-15 minutes where you thought we could have been in trouble, we actually sort of picked the game up slightly, so it eased that bit of pressure off that you didn't want.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the goal was worth the mission fee alone, man. I mean, he's done it on Tuesday. He's done it again today. And Trippier sort of thing. I mean, I've done the stats as well. And he's been absolutely fantastic again today before he went off.
Absolutely brilliant. You know, that's what the fans want to see, in it. Free kicks flying in the back of the net. You know, last 2 home games, we've been privileged to see them, so it's absolutely brilliant. And shame to see him go off second half, but you know, hopefully it's not too serious, but it's looking like it could be at least maybe it could be 3 or 4 weeks at the worst case. Who knows? But we'll fight on.
We'll fight on.
So
Absolutely.
It could be even longer than that. Then if that's what's coming out.
Doesn't look good, doesn't it? Doesn't look great at all whatsoever. And you need to get him back ASAP. Me personally, I would have played that game, but we won the game at a price, and he did his job today. Dan Burn, what about Dan Burn? I mean, today comes in, and I thought he was absolutely commanding the day. I thought he was fantastic.
Yeah, totally agree. I thought it was brilliant. Just what coming into the team, slotted in perfectly, and done the job he was brought in to do. No complaints from that. And I think Eddie will be more than pleased with that performance, and he can someone he can count on, and hopefully gets a good run of games before the end of the season.
Yeah, got one for Ryan as well. Agreed, Jules. Not always going to be pretty, but we couldn't expect any better from our team. Yes, Wood looks uncomfortable, but we are doing great. I mean, got to touch on Chris Wood as well. I mean, again, sort of thing like, you know, he didn't get a clean connection on the head out of the day, and no shots on target. Are you worried about Chris Wood right now?
Slightly, but I don't think it's anything we need to be concerned about too much, because ultimately, if we're picking up the wins, that's the most important thing. But it's finding it hard to get him into the game sometimes by the looks of it. And if he is getting that opportunity, he needs to just get that one chance and take it. Fortunately, like, to be fair, that's what Callum Wilson's had to do for the last couple of seasons. Really, he's not being blessed with chances, but the ones that he's had, he's just put them away. So that's what you want in a goal scorer, essentially, especially when you're struggling down the bottom. You've got to take your chances.
Well said. Well said. Yeah, we talked about but we talked about Chris Wood as well. I mean, we got West Ham next week on Saturday. That's going to be tough. And just as well, Shelby and Joe Linton's not suspended because he's been put after 19 games. That's okay. So they both be available. I want to see Bruno in next Saturday as well, Brad. I mean, Joe Willock's played well today. I'm not going to lie, but
yeah, I think so.
He's got to come in. He's got to come in, man. He's got to come in.
Yeah, he's got to have that chance. He looks like he's obviously got a point to prove. We paid a big transfer fee for him, so he needs to get out there and show us what he can do. And I'm sure he'll add something to the team that we've been missing for the last sort of, well, I'd say last couple of years, probably even longer than that, in fairness. And it's just West Ham. Yeah, it'll be a tough game, but if we can go there and try and get something, that'll be amazing, wouldn't it? But
Absolutely.
I don't think we're going there with high hopes and high confidence in the team. So I'm sure they'll give it the best shot, and we'll see what happens.
Absolutely. I should be doing the watch-along next Saturday as well, so I'll be back. And finally, who's been a man of the match today?
I think I have to go with Dan Burn. I don't think you can look further past that, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
And commanding performance, especially on your debut as well. I think he'll be going home happy tonight. Certainly,
I think so. Absolutely. Good game. I think he had a good game today. Come slotted in. And I think it's been amazing. Listen, Brad, thanks for coming on, my guy. And you know what it is, right? 3 games in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the first time everyone's been on the trot for quite a long time, let's be real. And you know what it is, right? I just think you should go away. 4 points on the drop zone. It's been a cracking weekend. And listen, at the end of the day, look at the league table now. I think Leeds are in trouble. Brentford's going to be a spot bother. If West Ham beats Leicester today, I could see Leicester's going to spot bother as well.
Yeah, don't get us wrong. So, let's be honest. We're playing pretty good stuff, and there's a lot of teams in there that are struggling, and they'll probably put ourselves in the mix. And we're certainly form table since Eddie's took over. We're probably going into the top half of the table now.
Yeah,
absolutely. In terms of that, but yeah, the only thing I would say, a bit of controversy with the VAR. I think we got away with that one. Like,
I think we did.
I don't think on the other foot we'd have been raging with that. I don't think that should have gone to the check. In fairness, I think
No.
it was. I think to call that for the offside flag not to go up for the goal, I think that would have been fair enough.
Sure, absolutely, man. I have to agree there. But we got lucky as well.
But yeah, we need
got
that.
right. Luck.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Luck going against us. So, go on, count. I'm going.
How many times have we been on the other side of it? So you can't, like you say, I agree. You can't complain. We need a bit of luck. So you take it where you can get it.
Absolutely, well said, well said. Brad, I'll let you get away, man.
Yeah,
thank you very much for coming on. I'll definitely get back on next week for the last game.
Great stuff. Cheers, John.
Take care, man. See you later. So, and we got this guy, right? Keith's thinking I'm a Man U fan, which I'm not. That's number one. And number two, right? It's going to be old Newcastle. Not one comment today. It's still on my register. I'm not. Chippers. You got Newcastle 1, Villa 0. And 3 games in a row. And listen, break it down, man. Just break it down, mate.
I think I've got Brownstein underpants on now. That's how flipping edge of the seat it was. But do you know what? I thought we fully deserved it because they were terrible. I thought they were shocking for a team that I was expecting a lot more from Villa and like Coutinho, but apart from their disallowed goal and I think their free kick from Louise, which Dubravka was comfortable at, they never looked like scoring. I thought they were terrible. I thought we were pretty comfortable for the team that's had 3 players go off injured, or 2 players go off injured. But yeah, I said we don't need to be pretty to win games. We just need to get the points, and that's all that matters. And after that win, we've dragged 5 teams into this now, so they'll be looking at their backsides now.
Absolutely. Checked on the tables as well. I mean, if Leicester gets beat today, they're going to be sucked into it. And you got Brentford as well, and Leeds are in it as well. But I tell you what, because they haven't get sucked in it as well. I know they won't beat Leeds, but the next 2 games are Southampton and Man City for them. But all about us, we got West Ham away, Brentford away, Brighton at home. And I tell you what, I mean, things are looking great in a minute. We just got to keep going. If you look back in December, right, we could have been 10 points adrift if South scores against us at least. 4 points from the drop zone makes it a lot better, a lot sweeter, Sam.
Well, all we need is 5 more wins to get to 40 points, isn't it? 5 more wins out of 16 games. I mean, it's from where we were to where we are now. 5 wins. If you'd said that to me, if you tell me a few weeks ago before the Leeds game, I would have said 7 wins. We're not going to get them because we never looked like it. But I mean, I'm just worried about Trippier, that's all, because without him on the pitch, it might be a different kettle of fish, and I just hope that even if he misses the West Ham game, he's back for the Brentford game, because that in 2 weeks' time, because that game is a massive game. We beat them, we go above them. We can go above them if things stay as they are, so that's how big of a game that is. I think we can look at the West Ham game now as a bit of a free hit. I mean, I don't like saying it, but the fact of if we lose, we won't go in the bottom 3, because I've got no doubts that bottom 3 teams probably won't win as well. So it looks a hell of a lot rosier on the garden of Newcastle United, doesn't it?
It does. Absolutely. I'll make it now, right? We've got 21 points, right? We got a game in hand over Norwich, and not only that, we played a game more than Everton. We've got 2 games in hand over Brentford, right? And I think 4 more wins and 2 draws will be enough. 4 more wins and 2 draws will be enough for us, and that will be enough to keep us in the Premier League for another season.
Yeah, these 3 wins are probably I mean, I'm not tempting fate, but these 3 wins could possibly be the ones that keep us up this little run. Because obviously it's just confidence and things like that, and the players just look full of confidence now. Even like when we did have to hang on a bit with the pressure on that, we'll look confident. Like if anything, they ran out of ideas a bit coming towards the end of the game. I thought, apart from their offside, like I said, the offside goal and the Louise free kick, I thought they were shocking for a team that's supposed to have with team players that. I mean, I crapped myself when I saw like Coutinho, Ben Buendia all starting. I thought, we'll get a draw or something, but we've literally ground it out the day, and that's what we need. Fight for the rest of the season, because that's what's going to keep us up.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know what it is, right? Look at the game. I mean, I would touch on Dan Burton. I mean, I thought he was outstanding today. I thought he was fantastic.
He was a leader. He was the leader today. He had to be with the cells being out. He stepped into that role, and he was the one that stepped up and set the defense. I mean, I thought Shaw played well as well because he had his Terry Butcher headband on, and I thought, I thought we played well defensively. I thought you can see that Howe's got them drilled and they know their rules. And I think if this was under the cabbage, I think you would have seen we just collapse like a pack of cards, to be honest. So I thought Burn was outstanding.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, like I said, the game wasn't exciting today. It wasn't a great game. We done enough. And you look at the teams. I mean, Joel Willock, right? He's keeping Bruno out of the team. Do you think he's keeping out of the team because he has stepped up?
I think Bruno will be in for the West Ham game. I think he'll play against West Ham because he might look at that and think, well, whatever we do, I think it's a case of freshen it up a bit because I think after the last 3 games that effort these players have put in, you might freshen it up a bit and keep players for Brentford because that's the more. I would say Brentford. I would say we could get to it West Ham. Don't get us wrong, but I think the Brentford game the week after is the game where you've got to look and think 3 points because they're sinking like a stone. Their defending is shocking. They don't look like they can score goals. So I think he might freshen it up at West Ham and say, well, if it means we take the hit, we take the hit. So, but who knows? But obviously, Target will come back in and play at left back, so that's no worry.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the cells will be back. Hopefully, Trippier isn't as bad, but if he misses one game, the West Ham game, I don't mind if he's back for Brentford. So it's not the end of the world. I mean, we've got a bigger squad now than what we did 3 or 4 weeks ago. So
yeah, absolutely. I got Colin. We'd like to see Bruno get a start next game, and also for Mr. Epic, please subscribe to your channel, Mr. Epic, mate. Get notifications as well. I'm an Arsenal fan. From a gunner. I'm glad Magpies are proving the head says wrong. He's absolutely right there. Come from an Arsenal fan.
yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give the Villa goal, to be honest, because everybody seems to be against. But I was expecting them to give it, and then I had a bit of a laugh when they didn't, to be honest, because I thought, yeah, that's a bit of karma right there. The amount of times we've been shut on, so have a bit back.
Absolutely. Hans now again. Hope you're okay. I hope Macy is fine. But you look at it, 3 games in a row, right? Eddie Howe, I've got to give him some props, because what he's done, I mean, he's got the defensive structure right. He's got the midfield structure right. And up front, my only concern is Chris Wood. I mean, that's the only thing he needs to follow conundrum as well. I mean, what do you think of Chris Wood? I mean, are you still going to back the guy, or are you still going to back him, or are you going to persevere?
Of course, you've got to back him. He's in a black and white shirt. You can't not back him. I mean, he's not bought in to score 20 odd goals a season because he's not that type of player. He's the battering ram type centre forward who will take the knocks, and not take any glory or anything like that, and let everybody else take the headlines. And like the day he roughed up Mings a few times, and that's what we needed. I mean, I think he had 1 chance in the first half, where fair enough, he probably should have played in Fraser instead of shooting. And if he plays Fraser, we'll probably go 2-0 up at half time. I think it's a different game then. But I don't care who scores as long as we win games, because that's all that matters from now to the end of the season. And then the summer you can think about upgrading and get a better striker.
Yeah, I agree there. I thought if he scores like 5 goals this season, I'll be happy with that. So when to keep us up, cool. Not starting Bruno has worked twice now. Hull's judgment is best. He's getting it right, isn't he? He's getting it right.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's it. He's getting it right because he knows the players. You can see it's going. Bruno will probably start next. I think he'll start him next weekend, like I said, because I think he might freshen it up in areas of the pitch and give a few players games to, rest a few as well. So, but that was today was I thought was a must win, and we've got the win. So that's what I'm just glad about, that we've got over that line. We've got the 3 points, and we've dragged more teams into this battle, and let's see what they've got.
Absolutely. And do subscribe to your channel, mate. I mean, I think he's from Africa somewhere. Big up to you, mate. Burn was good. I have to agree. Joe Linton's covering cash more than ASM. That's a worrying thing. Like, Joe Linton has been covering the day. I mean, I think I had another good game today. Like, covering, it got booked. Didn't let us didn't head drop. West Ham scored, by the way. So that's good. That's West Ham just scored.
Oh. Not Zuma, was it?
Nah, Zuma's not playing, mate. Zuma's feeling unwell, apparently, sort of thing. So, according to the Daily Mail, he's not feeling well. Whether to believe that, I don't know. So I want to touch on Trippier sort of thing. Like it looks like he's got a calf injury by the looks of it, and that's a big blow, isn't it? Do you think? I mean, Dave says he's got cramp. According to the chat, he says he's got a calf injury. So what do you make
We'll
of
just
that?
we'll just have to wait and see when for the official report. He might just have cramp, it might just seize back up again, but you don't know. I mean, we'll probably have a couple of days rest and give him a scan and go from there. So, like I've said, I hope he's only missing the West Ham game and back for the Brentford game, because like I think we're going to do without my West Ham, and whatever happens there happens, and then we can put all the eggs into hopefully the Brentford basket, because they're out of the two, they're the games that's the team. Sorry, that I would say we've got more chance of beating at the moment than West Ham.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we got to see what happens, sort of thing. But you know what it is, right? I mean, we as fans, got 100 people watching, by the way. Please hit the like button, slap the like buttons, do subscribe as well. And talk to West Ham. You said it's going to be a free hit on Saturday, and you'd be happy with that sort of thing.
Yeah, winning today makes it sort of a free hit, because I still cannot say the teams below us winning that many more games between now and the end of the season, because they're that poor. I mean, Burnley, yeah, they signed Weghorst, but they just don't. I mean, he hasn't scored for them yet. So Norwich signed nobody, and then Watford signed one or two players, and that's it. But they haven't really improved, have they? Because they're still in the bottom three. So we're the ones that have improved, because we've got out of the bottom three. We've put a gap between them, so
Since Weghorst came for Burnley haven't even scored, haven't they? They haven't even scored yet. And I could see them in the spot above us, sort of thing. And even though they didn't get hammered today, they lost by a goal to nil. And Watford got beat 2-0. And it's not great, isn't it? Norwich lost against Man City. Would you expect? I think 4 wins and 2 draws, Sam, would be enough for us. I think we'd be fine, absolutely fine. And Dan's on today. I'd love to see a player who fights for the shirt. Absolutely right. And can't see us getting points from West Ham with that performance. I think West Ham would be, like I said, it's going to be a free hit by the sounds of it. Sam, who's your man of the match today?
Burn, baby, burn. Dan Burn, of course.
Dan, quite like him. I think he's going to be a defender. Someone commanding at the back. Someone's not going to take any messing about. And I think this guy's going to be absolutely fantastic between now and the end of the season. So you come on Wednesday night, mate?
Yeah, I finish at 6 on Wednesday, so I should be back for Wednesday night.
Fantastic. Listen, Sam, thanks for coming on, mate. And I could chat to you till 8 o'clock the night, like, and the 5 minutes com's going to wrap up very, very soon. And listen, man, what a winner, dear. Go and enjoy.
Get in there.
Get in there, man. Take care, Sam. Take care, Chips. That's Chipaz, who comes on my show on a Wednesday from Junior Bit Fans Forum, whatever you want to call it. And they got to my guy, says how it is as well. Go for the comments as well. And can't see us getting points for West Ham Black performance. We need to step up, by the way. The team's finally becoming on the boost, Aston Stew. No one knows about our 2 best right backs conditions. Hopefully one can clear, because I don't trust Kraft. I tell you what, you got to say execution today, because the goal from Watkins is down to him. Absolutely poor. And I agree with there's bad signs not to ignore. That's true. Shelby played well today. I thought he did okay. And watching the Leicester game, West Ham, moments time. Watching a bit of it, mate. That's on chatting. But that Jared Bourne score was sick. Absolutely a great finish, by the way. On the run, and he took it well. I tell you what, Leicester City are in big trouble, by the way. They really, really are. Another clean sheet. That's 2 clean sheets in 3 games. Where can be dropped after that game. Go flavors as well. Think about half an hour or so beyond on the tweets, sort of thing. So everyone, if you haven't listened, make sure to subscribe. It's like subscribe button and share the streams to help out. John, thank you very much indeed, as usual now. One of my mods, by the way. Shelby has one half in him. We'll like to see him alternate and play Bruno or the game. Yeah, true. And yeah, it's the worst in history, so I guess it does really take time to get on boost. Aston Stew and Jackie B. You can match West Ham physically, but no doubt it's a tough game. We won the last 2 games at the London Stadium. And the shite weather played a big part in today's match, I think, as well. Newcastle hammer West Ham and actually stop being selfish. It's a real possible. I don't think it'll stop them, but be closer than people make it out to be. Hope you guys beat Brentford after half games at the Hammers. Let's hope that is the case. And Greedy Ryan, Wolford is very good with Kraft, just look mediocre compared to Trippier. Oh my God, you're right there. 11 points on last 6 games. That's so huge. I take that all day long. Very leg in the middle of the ball, doesn't stick up top. Would support Tiger Man at ASM too greedy means it comes back. That is the thing. I mean, you've got to get the best out of Chris Wood. What do we do, people? What do we do? And if anyone's come on, have this say, the link's on there. Just click on that and you come out and you see it. We got to spot on in, especially first half. We didn't let Villa play it out from the back. And love to see you going on spending spree in the summer too. That's just an epic Guna fan. Yes, if we stay up the season, that'd be amazing. And beat Brentford next week. And I think we are saying it's 2 weeks' time, by the way. Brentford well and truly relegation fight. I don't see them staying up. If you've not had a good start, then I think they'd be in the bottom 3 by now. Let's be real. I'll be happy with a point next Saturday. All points due. How many cars will give us today? I've lost count, mate. I've lost count. I tell you what, you may as well book so many people, they may as well end up going up to his restaurant sort of thing. You know what I mean? Have some food. That's what I'm getting. Oh, man. We'd love to see Bruno start, but dropping players on form doesn't send a good message. That's to Matthew. I see you think you lose the Hammers, we definitely need to beat Brentford. We don't have to. We need to win all those games, by the way. And also, kicking off about the cat kicker. Wow. Don't always speak about that, by the way, but that'll be interesting. A trip on another level, guys. Certainly players will never look at like him or always look crap compared to him. Absolutely. Burn will start against West Ham. Be a great battle with Antonio. I would love that. Well, Antonio 6'1" and Dan Burn 6'7". I tell you what, it's probably having for breakfast. Let's be real. Burn was class today. He's banging alongside loose possession too many times. I wouldn't say with Karen Shelby, he played well today past few games, but in my opinion, that's his legs will do go after quite a while. I hope Howell doesn't drop Burn themselves. Miron is nowhere near the starting 11. I have to agree. And I'll just go through this. Well, target next to Burn would definitely show up that side of the pitch. Absolutely. Both left-footed. Totally agree. I think for the ref was okay-ish. Aston Rachel booking so many players. Yeah, I think someone's got the right decisions, by the way. I'm not going to lie. Because it's just absolutely shocking the day. I thought some of them could be a bit harsh, by the way. Shelby needs to leave the yellow cards for Granit Xhaka. Yeah? Or Xhaka Boom. Yes, Xhaka Boom. Listen, I mean, if we better not touch Xhaka, by the way. We better not touch him. Because I don't want him at my club. No way. I truly believe you are wrong about Miggy. Listen, mate. I don't think he's suited for the Premier League now, mate. Yeah, and there's a reason why Eddie's not picking him. Don't get us wrong. But when he's on the pitch, he looks a bit lost now. And that's a shame because I love his smile. I like the way he plays. I like his dedication. But I think his time's up in Newcastle. Let's be real. And man of the match for me, it'd be Dan Burn. And if he can drop Share, then he can drop one of the midfield 3. Don't think he should drop Share. I don't think he will. Don't really agree with people saying to change the team. We won 3 games in a row and you don't change a winning team. It's true. But Eddie's got to keep impression up anyway. In the summer, we will get really good players. That's some truths. We spend in over 100 million this summer on a striker and a winger this summer. Jonathan David, maybe? Who knows? I'm a Guna. I was really boys on. Good man, good lad. The teams has changed around one player here or there. Competition. Great win. Hope the lad. A human in the summer if we stay up. I like a human, by the way. I do like a human. When Newcastle get 30 points, you can see another level course. Now everyone is panicking. Yeah, we're going to get one of them down, man. We're going to get one of them relegated. Kilman's from Wolves centre back. Someone else said that as well. I think it'd be a decent signing. 6'4". Matthew Smith, you definitely stay up, and you have to get your summer business done quickly and get them settled. Exactly. I've always said that. Just read Man U fans on fuming with the fact they didn't buy Trippier. You need to talk to the Glaziers. They're the one who didn't want to put the money up. We did. Zapato up front. He's out for the season with Atalanta, sort of thing. He came back on last week, then he went off after 5 minutes. And he's gone back to Finland. Do you see what's going on with his Achilles injury? I think it is. That's not good for the big guy. How's got the same? got the game plan spot on, in my opinion. New Villa had much more quality than us and made it as scrappy we could for them. They didn't like it. Being a Toon fan, it's bad for your stress levels. Calm it, dude. Calm. Chill. Stay loyal to winning team. A new signings will come. And could Carl try being a gunner? Not a good time to be a gunner at this moment in time. The top four is off the grabs. Spurs have absolutely messed up. I see Wood doesn't do that. If you're going to qualify for Europe, yeah, maybe in a couple of seasons' time, in my opinion, I don't think Chris was going to be a part of it. I really don't. I really don't. Wood has an okay record as a goal scorer, pretty much same as Wilson, but he needs more balls in the box. We're badly missing Callum Wilson, badly missing. One match first Toon is like 2 hours in the gym, and all Wood does is put his body about and wins headers. And then Rita, did you get me? Valentine's card. Listen, it's not a date. It's not a dating channel. Do you know what I mean? And just go through this as well. Wood can't hold up or run off the line. That's a Matt. Like this as well. I'm still behind in chats, by the way. I'm like 20 minutes behind. So I'm going to go through this chat, by the way, because I think it's already fair to do. I've seen Matthew get a goal. I think he'd be more confident and productive. Everyone's chat as well. Wood didn't hold the ball well today. He's more comfortable in the air than the ball at his feet and playing with Barnes. No, we're not going to get Ashley Barnes next season in Newcastle. Definitely not. Zapata's a beast and Wood is a warrior. That's the difference. Max needs to give and go when he gets him on him. Go for it as well. I'm assuming that Wood was skied that shot. I feel sorry for him. Which is quite sinister. Ashley was the Red Vars boot just like you. 3 matches, 9 points. Could be top of the table if the season started after 3 games. I got John Joe. Subscribe to the channel, John Joe. We will beat West Ham guaranteed. Let's hope that's the case. I love to see Bruno start on Saturday, but very harsh to drop any of our midfields at the moment in time. It's always easy for us fans to pick faults, but a lot harder on the pitch, believe me. Fair shout. Let's go for it as well. I'm going to wrap this up in a minute, by the way. Yep, everyone's saying Dan Burns man on the match, which I can't compete with that. Trippier's world class. Great win for you guys. Next season, top 6 for Aston. Steve. Big up to you, Steve, my guy. I have to argue Trippier's world class, but I like Jules. Madrid still wanted him. So that's it. Oh, then watching him really good. Like, I tell you what can you say? West Ham, a strong but slow team. Keep going quiet. We might just get something out of the game. We need more goals. We need more goals first. Find a free kick here. That's very, very true. There's also now a bench. Burn in. Now I thought it's offside the whole time. And go for this as well. That goal was red goal was onside for me, but doesn't matter now. That's from Steve. I get some tweets as well, mainly Villa fans as well, which is well played. And I go for it as well. As soon as I saw it for slightly offside, called me negative, but I definitely take a point against West Ham. I think most people would, by the way. And they need to burn on and Antonio Bruno on the horizon. A target to deal with Bowen. Yeah, that's going to be a fantastic battle if Bruno does come on. Huge, man, huge. Adios to you, Davey. Hope you're okay, by the way. And I think I'll catch him up now. Am I? Another 20 minutes on me chat. You'll beat Brentford, and Brighton's going to be a tricky one. 4-1 wins will be safe. I think 33-30 points will be okay. I don't think Canada's going to be back to the end of the season, mate. Things around with the VAR, luck was on our side of the day. And that we win at West Ham. We won the last 2 there. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, 50-50 West Ham. We should be rested. Absolutely. We'll definitely try and get him in for the Brentford game. He only plays at top of Antonio playing. Thank God for Watkins' big tour. 3 on the bounce, 1 of us out. Boom! Bosh! It's going to be so positive after this season if we stay up. Absolutely. I can't wait. Daily transfer updates on the way. Leicester Hammers on now, and West Ham are winning with a sick goal from Gareth Bowen, by the way. Absolutely sick. First up being the Dream Fever was amazing. 5 games unbeaten on top. Yesterday, Wilson scoring for 3 kicks, not enough. Yes, I said long time ago, Newcastle win 10 games and end the season on 12 or 11 players up the table. Let's hope that is the case. Just in a 4 on Twiller Trippy on crutches. That doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't look great, people. As you can see, 2 in the last 4 games, we defend them properly. Could be just a precautionary. Trevor has an X-ray. We'll find out in a couple of days' time. Like, subscribe, and share the stream, guys. Big up to Tony B. Bruno is the acclimatizing is a big judge from the league to Premier League. Burn and target next game and give Bruno a start. Ryan, this player's had 6 days to rest and then another week for the rest chip as Cat Kickers United. Again. And Suma, yeah, the less about said about him, the better, mate. Disgraceful. Did everyone see Oliver Holt today on his press, on his column? The guy's an absolute clown. He really is. He goes to have a go at Zuma. He said he hates animal cruelty, someone's have to go, and then he brings Saudis into it. What's the heck's got to do with the Saudis? What have they got to do with this? What an absolute moron this Oliver Holt is. Come on, my channel, Oliver, and please explain yourselves, right? Muppet. Sometimes they put based on stabilize the joint that you don't damage anything before he has scans. And I didn't know this about Burn suspended for next game. And that's John Shelby. No, because after 19 games, Simon, they scrapped it. After 19 games, it doesn't matter. So it's been scrapped. So apparently that's what I was told. So Simon, do subscribe to my channel, mate, and put your notifications on. I'll be doing a live review tomorrow, by the way. That boy knocking on the England door, I think he's a sick striker. Him, absolutely sick, absolutely fantastic. Sorry, no games are free hit. There'll probably be some news about Trippier tomorrow. Let's hope that's the case. West Ham played in the next game. They endorsed Cat Kickers United. Yeah. And I'm looking forward to see Archer fans cams on Please Daddy Padlock's channel. I love PD Padlock. I really do. I think he's a great guy. We haven't won 3 in a row since 2018. I've got John Joe will beat West Ham next week. Let's look at that. Okay, a point will be good next Saturday. And just going to look at it as well. It's Rafa. That's the thing. Well, what a way to announce yourselves to the club. Well done, Daddy. That's from Ryan. And I would ban Suma for life, no excuses. Didn't Rafa want to sign Bowen when he was at Hull? I think it's a clash by that Steve Bruce, by the way. That was Steve Bruce, and West Ham was always going to win the race to get this guy. And yeah, Bruce is like the painter that costs a lot, but no one wants it. I would have taken him all day long, Jared Bowen, all day long. If it's available next summer, that's a striker. I'd take him. And Burns Paul's not surprised one bit. He's a solid defender, correct. Big up to you. And that's from Raki. I'll give him prison time. If not, you're serious, acceptable, and I run this company. It's not acceptable at all whatsoever. It is disgraceful. Shocking. Figure this Burn had 1 game, a man on a match. That says a lot about him, correct. This is the same guy that's put Lukaku in his back pocket when he met at Stamford Bridge. Pressing days on railroads, all of them. That's IC. HMP needs a few defenders anyway. Big effect from the lads. 2 games in 5 years. I thought they did fantastic. It's just as good enough as a Miggy. Excuse me. It's rife with darkness and catnappers, and I don't even talk about Zuma, if I'm quite honest with you, sort of thing, you know what I mean? But I get the meaning. See how I was leaving in the summer. Yeah, whatever, mate. But do subscribe to my channel, though, mate, and put your notifications on. I think we'll get Darwin Nunes this summer. He has said he liked the idea of coming here. I tell you what, he'd be the new Cavani, by the way. He's new Edison Cavani. He's quick. Good touch for a big lad. I think he's brilliant. And a wicked finish, a sick finish at him. It's more profitable than... Yeah, I have to agree. Darwin Núñez would be an amazing sign. He's only 22. I tell you what, I'll break the bank for this kid. World class trips. Oh, Tripadinho as well. Man United in the Championship soon. I'm very eager. That will be Fowler, Ronaldo, Rashford, and Sancho. And would any of you consider giving a young striker a run out? Not really clear from relegation, mate. Definitely not. Is it Joe White or what's his name? Stevenson. That's it. David Stevenson. I think theatre back next game with Trippier is that's some Derek theatre back. That'll be doable, man. That can't be doable. And 1-0 to West Ham. Yep. Thanks a lot that now. I read John, you were steering up. No, I have to agree with you, mate. 110%. Soon should be taken out of football. He's a horrible man. You look at this guy's face, it's scary, absolutely scary. You can't throw on prudent kids in the relegation battle. You do that when you are Man City. Listen, Steve, I agree with you, mate. Otherwise, their career's going to be ruined straight away. And let's go for it as well. What a win, John. Yes, what a win. Big up, man. And thank God our target back in the next game, 200%. Dan Burns absolutely cross off beast. Seriously, Trojan at the back. What a debut. I thought Burn was good. That's some read that along with Willock, probably man of the match, but need to see more of him. And Haaland to Newcastle, that ain't going to happen anytime soon. God, Parley B, bit of a nerve. Absolutely, mate. Miggy gone in the summer versus Derek. Núñez, Rumad. To agree to join us. That's for Núñez. That'd be fantastic. If that's true, I'll break the bank for this kid. The guy's only 22. And I think it'd be absolutely dynamic. Gale must be so unfancied by how not to be considered. Oh, fair enough. I think I'll update in my comments. And bit of an early finish, but I don't remember Dubaka making a save. Defense looked good. Midfield ran their legs off. Absolutely poor. And Villa were very poor. They were very poor today. And that's it. Guys, I'll wrap it up, people. We want to win the day. We were at the bottom three anyway. 4 points clear for the bottom three. And we're in touching distance from other teams. That's going to be threatening as well to be in big trouble. Maguire to Newcastle, 150 million. That ain't going to happen anytime soon. How way, man? Not a chance. Excuse me. No chance. I don't want anyone in my club. Not even half price. How way, man? And Everton were poor, Villa were poor, yet against other teams, they looked okay. So we must be doing something right, by the way, Rita. Absolutely. Dominic Kraft, Miggy Lascelles, Hayden, Clark, Longstaff, Burrows, and Hendrick need to be done in the summer, correct. Villa, only one shot on target. That was the offside goal. Great show. Thank you very much for today's trolls. So this one. You need a big, strong, mobile striker who isn't over 26 yet. Darwin Núñez is that player. He's absolutely dynamic. Take him all day long. What's for dinner to any John for now? No idea, mate. Absolutely no idea, mate. Just had a Sunday dinner. Had roast beef today. Yes. Maguire on 150 mil for Man U needs someone to watch their. Listen, I will not touch Maguire, unfortunately. But I've got Maisie come on my chat on Tuesday. Right, we're going to talk about her team and my team as well. But mostly her team. And I'm going to take a day off for Newcastle on Tuesday. It's actually a day off on the tune. So, mad debates, up the tune, big up to you, my guy. Absolutely fantastic, mate. My guy, the studio, man, you and get a salary increase. That's all I'm hearing. Dan Burn, the real difference today. What a difference for a lad. And guess what? I got the legend, my guys. Big up to you, Paul. Long time.
Hey! How you doing?
I'm doing all right, my guy. How you doing? I've missed you, man.
Yeah. I'm just sitting in the car park waiting for it to clear.
Don't blame you at all, man. Don't blame you at all. So you get out your car and you sort them out, yeah? Yay!
Yay!
Knockout, baby.
What did you think?
Do you know what it is, right? It wasn't a great game. It was a hard-fought match, and I think it deserved the 3 points.
Yeah. I think Villa didn't really offer anything up front. I thought they were very poor up front. They had a bit of possession, but didn't really hurt us. I thought Dan Burn was excellent. Really quality defender, just so calm on the ball. when he had to be. You know, I thought Maxi had an off day again today.
Yeah.
You know, lost the ball a lot, and I'm not sold on Chris Wood at all. At all. And people can say, oh, well, you know, he pulls defenders this way and that way. Not for me. He's not up to the standard of what's around him at the minute. He's just not. But Joe Linton's just, well, he's one of my favourite players now, and I never thought I'd ever say that.
I tell you what, though, I said before, it's like signing a Brazilian for 40 million quid. That's won 30 national caps as well for that team. And I tell you what, Casemiro, he's not. But I tell you something, this guy, I love Joe Linton. And I tell you what, he gets on with the job, gets on with it. Nothing flash value, gets on with the job in hand. Got an early booking.
Yeah.
He could have lost it, but he just see him by being careful.
You know what it is, John? It's his awareness now. It's his awareness around the pitch. He knows where he's looking. You know, he's winning the ball back. He's getting his head up. He's spraying it out to the wings. It's just awesome. You know, Shelvey working his ass off, tracking back, defending. You know, different class. You know, Eddie Howe has installed some kind of belief in this team now, and you know, it's going to be difficult next week because obviously we've got Joe Linton and Shelvey suspended. So it'll be difficult, but you know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, apparently that Joe Linton and Shelby will not be suspended because if you get booked 5 yellow cards after 19 games, I've been told it's been scrapped.
Yeah, I heard something like that in the ground as well, but some people weren't sure. Listen, if they're not suspended, they're not. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, man. And who's your man of the match today? And Dan Burn.
Ooh, man of the match. Wow. I'll have to say Dan Burn, John. To be honest, he was absolutely superb.
Absolutely. I mean, I thought Joel had played well today. I thought Phil played well today. I thought Trippier with that goal sort of thing. I thought he was decent. And apparently, according to Craig Hobbs just tweeted and said that, according to IC, he said that Trippier is back from hospital and wearing a protective boot on crutches.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see with that one. He probably won't make the West Ham game, but hey ho, you know, he's bound to pick up injuries along the way. But you know what it is. It just we'll cope. We'll cope. I mean, Mankio might not be fit. I don't know, but he played well on the left today until he went off injured.
Yeah.
You know, but at least we've got a bit of squad depth now. That's the main thing. Emil Kraft was horseshit when he came on.
Oh.
He's just not a right back at all. I mean, I actually prefer Emil Kraft when he's on the pitch playing at centre back. I think he's a bit better, but he just got found out so many times in that second half when he came on. But listen, at the end of the day, we held on. I'm not going to think negatively because, you know, we did well. And the fact is, Eddie Howe's got this training installed and they've got this fitness installed with him. And there's a togetherness in that team now that really want to stay up.
Absolutely. I think you're going to stay up, man, because I'll tell you for we're going to stay up. You just mentioned there, he's installed in the players. These players believe in Eddie Howe and they want to fight big wars. I mean, look at the team. We got competition, yeah?
Yeah.
Bruno can't get in the team at a moment in time, yeah? And that's all it is to it, man. Unbelievable.
Well, I think Bruno will be in against West Ham. I think he'll play, but, you know, you don't want to keep a £40 million signing sitting on his ass getting frustrated. I know Eddie Howe talks about, you know, slowly breaking him into the Premier League, but listen, you pay 40 million quid, you get him on the pitch. But you know, we'll see what happens.
Absolutely, man. Are you doing your show tonight, mate? I believe it's 7:30. Am I?
Yeah, 7:30. If I get out of this frigging traffic, but we'll see. But anyway, I'll have to shoot, mate, because it's starting to move. So I'll get going.
You get going, man.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
You take care, man. We're that tune, baby.
Yeah, how are the lads?
Yeah.
Latest, man.
Take care. Oh, my God. Big up to Paul. He's an absolute legend there, sort of thing. I love him the bits. I'll tell you what. If you had a son, right, I'd be quite happy for Paul to be my dad. Do you know what I mean? My dad. My son. Do you know what I mean? He can do his own thing. I got Nathan in the cut. Nathan, how you doing, man?
You all right? Absolutely unbelievable win. We needed that. 3 on the bounce. We haven't done that since 2018 under Rafa. John Joe Shelby played out with socks again. Brilliant. John Joe Shelby under Bruce was a different player, but under Eddie Howe and Rafa, an absolutely fantastic player again. Obviously, yes, we're going to have ASM. We're going to have bad games with ASM. He's going to have one good game and then 2 bad games. He needs that consistency. He'll get it. Once better players, once ASM gets better players around him, which he's got, once he gets used to the better players around him, because he's had so many shit players around him under Bruce, he'll get better. And I think, we are staying up. We definitely staying up. I think Leeds will go down. Leeds are very in trouble at the minute. Leeds probably go down. Burnley, again, they'll go down, and probably Norwich.
Yeah.
There's nothing for them in this Premier League. We need some new teams in this Premier League.
Yeah. I kind of have to agree there. I mean, I think Leeds will get out of it under Bielsa. I think Bielsa will keep them up, and I think Brentford's one's going to be in a spot of bother. Norwich will probably find a way, in my opinion. But you look at our team, right? Eddie Howe, like Paul said, he's instilled in that team, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you look at it, the back four, cool. Dan Burn, comfortable today, comfortable at back. Yeah,
He just come in and slotted in, which is great to see, because he hasn't played under this system, but he just slotted in, just slots in.
A leader. He's not really being tested today. I mean, Coutinho didn't get anywhere near him. I mean, Ollie Watkins didn't really get near him, right? James Ramsey didn't even get near him at all. But I tell you what, Aston Villa were poor today. They were poor today.
Very poor. Well, they were very poor. They lost a 3-goal lead, Leeds, didn't they? And drew 3-3. Just shows you. So I know Steven Gerrard's just slotted in at Villa and just getting his own way, but Villa fans saying they're going to reach Champions League in a couple of seasons. I tell you what, you're going to see one Champions League team, and the only Champions League team you're going to see is Newcastle United. You're not going to see any more Champions League teams. Man United, poor against Southampton. West Ham, yes, they're beating Leicester, but Leicester are poor. I'm sure we'd beat Leicester under the current form we're in. I can just see one team hitting Champions League. Even if we only hit Europa Conference League next season, get 7th next season, will do me.
Yeah,
and get a bit of Europe, because we've got to now look at next season. Once we're safe, look at next season. Who are you going to bring in now? Patrice Schick, bring him in. The striker from Napoli, Osimhen, bring him in. He's a very good player. Watching him for Napoli, very, very good player. He'll do very well in the Premier League. Obviously, we're centre backs in. I would go for Kaleta over Diego Carlos, and I'd also go for Botman.
Botman's going to be a done deal Milan, mate, and I'll tell you for why. And it's because that Lille has got a fantastic relationship with AC Milan. I mean, Leao used to play for them, left Lille from Milan, and also Meligan play for the goalkeeper, moved to Milan as well. They're going to be talking to Botman, saying, come and join us, It's a wonderful city. I think Botman's ambitious and he wants to play Champions League football. That is what he wants to do. And
if Botman waited a season or so, would be Champions League. The project, he always said, Eddie Howe's already said he wants people who want to be in this project. This project is going to take a couple of years. We're not going to just become Champions League team like that. It's not a slow build, but it's going to be Europa League first, then Champions League. We're not going to go straight to the top. That's not what's going to happen. We're going to need players who are going to need to be here in the long run. Obviously, if Botman don't want to come, then bring him. Get Kaleta and get someone else. Maybe Diego Carlos is inbound, because Diego Carlos wants to leave Seville. He won't go to Spurs after losing 2-0 to Wolves a day. So where else is he going to go? He's only going to go to Newcastle. That's the only club, isn't it, really?
Exactly. And if Conte is still there, I mean, that's the thing. Conte is having problems in the minute. He wants to progress Tottenham. Do you know what I mean? And at the minute, they're losing. They lost 2 home games, by the way. They lost 2 games, Unbelievable, man. But
people saying Spurs are going to get top 4. I tell you what, Wolves might get top 4. Wolves will get top 4 because Man United didn't get in top 4. Arsenal, maybe. West Ham, I don't think so. Might be Wolves. That might be the surprise of the Premier League. But I think everyone, a bottle of hole saying Newcastle are going down. Well, a bottle of hole. What's your on Talk Sport? Let's see what you're going to say now about Newcastle after 3 wins in a row.
I've got to agree with you there, Nathan. I've got to agree with you, my guy, because what it is, right? I mean, all these people, all these weird stars on Talk Sport, most of them, right? And they're saying they want to see us relegated, this and that, and t'other. They're all quiet now. They're all gone in a box saying that they're not bigged up Eddie Howe. Not once saying it's done a wonderful job. Not once. Trevor Sinclair.
Not once. And I tell you what, West Ham fans, because I've been around a few West Ham fans, because obviously we've got them next week, and they all want us relegated as well. And Southampton fans call them with cheats because we've got all this money. I'm sorry, but when we play you, Southampton, it's not our fault our game got called off due to COVID.
Exactly.
We would have played you. But obviously, it was just good luck for us, you know. COVID happened at the right time. We get a few players in and we win a few games. So it's not our fault that happened.
No. At the end of the day, right? I mean, and he had a cheat code at the Hustle, Hatton Hustle. I mean, I like him, but what he said about not playing the new signings, I think that guy needs to shut the heck up, because at the end of the day, he's a decent manager and he doesn't need to come out and say things like that.
What do you think about that Southampton player who's on loan? Who's Chelsea? He's on loan from Chelsea. Borja.
He's quality. He's a centre forward. He's absolutely quality. He's a quality striker, young striker. He's quick, powerful. He scores, and you know what it is, right? I mean, this guy's going to be destined for the top. But me personally, I think he'll go back to Chelsea.
But if Chelsea sell him, say Chelsea want rid, get the money in. We could be. I don't think so. I think it'll be us. I don't think Southampton will get him. I think Newcastle are going to be looking at it and saying, "Well, there's the money. Chelsea, accept it or
accept it.
You know, we're going to have some very good things in the summer, because we're going to look at players and go, right, there's the money. You either take it or leave it, or we'll move on."
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
And Jesse Lingard, I wouldn't have him at the club. West Ham can have him. Not good enough. We can get better players in the summer. There's much more better players out there than Jesse Lingard.
Okay. I mean, I would have taken Jesse Lingard just to the end of the season, but listen, at the end of the day, I mean, there's better players out there. There's one player I'd take. It's Darwin Núñez from Benfica, the new Cavani. He's a new Cavani all day long. It's quick.
Very good player.
Quick. Nathan, if I let you go, pal, your man of the match, please.
Man of the match. This is a hard one. I'm going to go Joe Willock. Now, Joe Willock gets criticism all the time. Now, yes, under Bruce, he didn't perform, but now we need to look at it. Bruce didn't play him in the right way. Now, Joe Willock needs man of the match. Very good. 2 very good games. That's a man of the match for me. Yes, Dan Burn come in, but I just need to see a bit more from Dan Burn before I can even judge, because, yes, he's played one game and started in very well, but Joe Willock's done that twice now. So you got to give it to the player who's done it twice, and Joe Willock has done it. So Joe Willock gets the man of the match.
Yeah, absolutely fair enough. Joe Willock's the man of the match. I'm saying Dan Burton. And listen, Nathan, this is the first time you called in, haven't you?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Make sure you come back on the game, mate. Make sure you come back on the game. Yeah, I will do. A lot of sense, mate. And listen, thanks for coming on, my guy, and have a fantastic evening.
I will do. Thanks very much for having us on.
You too, my guy. See you later. Take care.
See you later. Bye.
What a guy. I tell you what, this guy can talk, but one thing I'm going to say, he speaks a lot of sense, and he's so passionate, very, very passionate, by the way. And that's Nathan, by the way. People do hit him up on Twitter, and make sure you come back again. And I got Rita, her team, and my team. Listen, I'll support Macy, because Macy supports this as well, sort of when yet another child. We'll see. Nah, not my team. Big up to Paul and Craig Hope as well. Just tweeted that Trippier's back from the hospital wearing protective boot on crutches. That doesn't look good, does it? Does not sound good at all whatsoever. Asked Paul, did you carve a charge £6.10? I should have done. Might ask him later. Who knows? And unbeaten 5, 3 wins in a row. What the heck is going on? Wow. And let's go on to this one as well. Hey, John. Hey, Static. Hope you're okay. Well done to you and all Newcastle fans. Well done, Trips. I'm really pleased to see Dan Burn played really well. He slotted in like a glove, that guy. Brilliant. Pure. With the fellow fans singing, there's only one Gabby Bongle. Should ask that question. Forgot about that. I thought people say Willock and Burn. I can't separate them, by the way, but I've got to say Dan Burn because I thought he was comfortable today. Three at the back, five in midfield, three at the back. I don't really want to see three at the back, to be honest, but if it comes to it, it comes to it. It comes with an option like Rita here. I have to agree there, sort of thing. So, and I wouldn't play Fraser right wing back. No chance. I don't think 3-5-2 will work with ASM and Ryan Fraser. I just don't think it can happen. The whole midfield are fantastic. Congratulations, lads. You've just made millions happy. That's from Brian J. And protective boot means badly bruised. I don't look good, done it. Don't look good at all. Murphy, don't know how to defend. Maybe Aquila as right wing back if he is fit. I got hey to you, Maisie. Love you lots, by the way, from Devils United. And love her a bit. She's been partnering in crime on a Tuesday. Plenty to talk about on Tuesday. And I think it's going to be talking about Ralph. We're going to talk about the players. We're going to talk about Maguire. We're going to talk about why is Ronaldo's not doing it as well. So that should be a candy program, by the way. So that's a bonus program on Tuesdays. No trips is a big problem from Derek. And I've got Apostle and Trippier as my credo as well. And something needs to happen. We have to wait on Friday for the press conference as well. And we might find out as well. I think it's the bottom three from me. That's from Derek. I hope not from us, by the way. I think you will stay up, John. Watch the full game of World Group. Eddie Howard's a massive upgrade on Steve Bruce body, 110%. I got Reeton Hoos, by the way. I still think Brentford could be in the mix as well, 100%. They've lost 7 out of 9 games. That is not great. Forget Coutinho was playing absolutely enormous. Where was their boy today? Where was their lad today? Coutinho. His name was hardly mentioned until he kind of came off. I think Brentford, Everton, maybe Leicester will now be in the mix for the drop if they are not careful, in one's opinion. As to now, Leicester's just got equalised and goal from Tielemans. And fantastic performance yet today. And playing Crawford fullback, I suspect he better not play a fullback ever again. Honest to God, I wouldn't have him in my team ever again. No way. I'd rather play Jacob Murphy right back. Let's be real. But who's at the back four around without them? Right back's a problem. The Trippier is injured. That's true. Or Nakrilo's out injured as well. And if you can finish in the top 10 next season, then decent progress, in my opinion. And as you are coming out of 14 year at a low end of the table, yes. If we stop this season, my guy, then hopefully we'll be pushing on in the summer. You don't know where Botman is going. I think I'll come here. Choose mate. Listen, like I said, it's only my opinion, right? The guy wants to play Champions League football. We can't even offer him that as well. Like I said earlier, you got Mainan in goal, used to play for Lille, and Leo used to play for Lille as well. They both went off to Milan, right? They got a great relationship as well between the two clubs, yeah. But in my opinion, I think he'll go. He liked the project, but he wants Champions League, and I think he'll go to AC Milan. I did call out people saying that Vialovic should not come to England. He'll go to Juve. I was right all along. I can guarantee you, Botman will go to AC Milan. That's only my opinion, yeah. You can throw mud as much as you want, but I think this kid will go to Milan. And if I'm wrong, then you can throw mud at us. This lad got on the street getting a bit ahead of himself. Is that Nathan, by the way? It might have been Nathan, by the way. That's from Craig. Yeah, listen, he's a passionate fan and he's got things to say. Everyone's opinions there. I think Makrila will be okay for the next match unless it's a muscle tear. And Everton play with the aggression necessary to pick up the points yesterday. But Leeds were shocking. They were. I expect a lot more than Leeds. A lot more than that. Kraft's sure today he ain't good enough. He is never was good enough. I'm watching Bologna, and I don't know because he has been poor. Absolutely poor. The Swedish Cafu, I heard people crying. Or Krafu. Unbelievable people. To be fair to Kraft, he came on a point when we were at the back foot. He was bad, though. He was poor. Absolutely shocking. Think Botman will go to Milan. I'll forget about Carlos. Wrong side of 28 and too much money. And, everyone there speaking to him. I'm a West Ham fan. I want you to stay up. Good man. But also, I hope we beat you next week, by the way. I do apologise. And exercise training, we're coming for you to non-NUSC fans. Don't play him. And I got gas well. I'm glad we didn't get Dele Alli. And Fiat at the back, mid Shelby and Jason Bruno. And Derek, he lost his face at back, didn't he? Dan Burnman on the match. Same here. Remember, until you qualify Europe, the top players won't consider coming unless you put them on 300k a week. It's all about the money, by the way. And good guess. He was a good guess, by the way. He's come back on again. And Burns, and Lascelles, Murphy, Target, Bruno, Shelby, Jason, Ayrton, Wood, and Rita, if all either had Rich or Nasaki. And I got who's just absolutely in the comments, we signed Bruno for 100k a week. I didn't know that, Ollie Miss. I didn't know how much he was on a week. But we certainly found who it was. But please subscribe to my channel as well, kid. And looking forward to the Tuesday show. You're amazing, mate. Always enjoy 7 p.m, mate. Can't remember now. Absolutely fantastic. She is amazing. So passionate. And we're FMS. Let's go to That's and Kieran. Big up to you, Kieran, my guy. Right back in his crap anyway. And Murphy's better than crap. I'm sick of it right back. It caused surprise. If Joe Linton's a revelation in midfield, I think Jacob Murphy could be a revelation at right back. And BT gave it to Burn. Willock was class too, absolutely. And everyone said it's definitely passionate, but he's got like you winning trebles and signings the world's best in summer. Went on in Europe. So Sky Sports, subscribe as well quickly before I wrap up. I think I'm up in the comments as well. I do apologise. And Norwich, Burnley, Watford, for me, I meant John. Yep, I think they could be done. I think Brentford could be in the mix as well. And if you go free at the back, I'll give Fiesta a go. I played there once. I think it's against Chelsea. Yeah, I can remember that sort of thing. He was man of the match. Apparently, Coutinho was in Lascelles' private box eating popcorn, watching on. Oh, yes. Love it, man. Yeah, FFP is really dumb. We can say what we want in the summer. Wages have now to do with FFP. They're allowed to pay whatever they want. Boom. And crappy. Crappy. May to say, Cappy be killing it, man. No feel at that. Keep the midfield free. Botman's interested in the project, and Milan cannot pay our wages. I think Milan find a way. Milan has got money, and they will find a way. Nothing, Mud John, just don't agree. Fair enough. All about opinions, then, by the way. Crappy. So special about Milan with the biggest project in. Listen, the thing is, though, Kieran, right? We got a project. Milan could offer Champions League. Yeah, and also Leo's got a fantastic relationship with Milan. They could be their feeder club, yeah. But I hope I'm wrong. I'd love to see Sven Botman come in, but the guy wants Champions League football, yeah. It is what it is. And just five this as well. Rita, clubs. I agree, Rita. Clubs have the money, let the lose use it. And I got Graffi and Domerto, Carlos. Yeah, I love to stick on third choice in West Ham. So right back in West Ham, then change the whole team around. How trust Fear to do a job there. Chelsea nil, Bournemouth swings to the mind. He got his tactics like that, dear. Essentially for dummies. And what time is Tuesday show again? This is 7 o'clock now. 7 o'clock, mate. But keep your eyes peeled on that one, by the way. John, if you are, can ask your granddad to come on one of your shows. He can talk about his time in Newcastle. Do you know what it is, mate? Let him know, right? Ask him if he wants to come on. We talk about Newcastle. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, it's an open channel for Newcastle fans, and just talk to him. Let him know. You have 3 goal results on the trot, and consistency is the key. I wouldn't change it too much, apart from getting Bruno on for more minutes. Yeah, that's very, very true. And give probably like Joe Willock a bit of a rest, by the way. Joe, a little dancer. Yay. Yeah. To sort FFP is simple. If you're in debt, you should not be allowed to spend a massive amount of money. I agree, Ryan. House probably work on the 40 fee in training, so probably won't divert away from that. And that's a brilliant comment from Rita. That's me done. And I'm going to wrap it up there. But if you do like the video, please hit the like button or smash the like button. And also, please, please, please subscribe to my channel as well. And, it helps my community. And also, it helps my channel to grow further. And also, donate to my channel as well if you want to. That's your choice. And also, if you like to become a member of the chat, then my channel, and please hit the $ as well. Then you become a member as well. And I've also got 34k on the views today. And without you guys, my channel wouldn't be here at all whatsoever. And I've got to go through this. I need to private inbox you, please do. I've got Alan D. Howe's going to be our next Alex Ferguson. I tell you what, that could be a possibility, man. Do you know what I mean? I hope that's the case. And great show, John. Take care for Raki as well. and I'll be back on the Watchalong next Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm going to do the review at 7 o'clock, and please keep your eyes out for that as well. It'll be 7 o'clock for the review as well, so that'll be fantastic. And I think how is a British Guardiola as well. Well done, Alan. Thanks, mate. And class always, John. Thanks, Kieran. And Tony B. Great last week, John. Give us a yay! There you go, man. Listen, thanks for that, guys. You know what to do. I'll see you back tomorrow, people. And got tools as well. Take care and have a great evening, you as well. Until then, Charles out. Or with the lads. Take it steady, people. Take care. Ta-ra.